Ah. Ow! Oh. Oh. Oops. I thought I was muted. Oh well. Now you guys get this shocking revelation that when I think nobody is watching, I frantically run around my room, get my foot ran over by my swivel chair, and realize that there's no more painkillers in my room. Well, and once again, I can't stress enough, the life of a Netty is off very exciting. You guys are missing out on so much good shit. You have no idea. Let me... Also... Oh gosh. I hope I'm not getting sick. These past couple of like days, I keep having like a cough and like a really scratchy throat, and sometimes it goes away and sometimes it doesn't. I finally have the power to do this though, which just go here and fix it. Buys it down too. Pays so everyone's been sick this month. It doesn't mean that I want to be sick. I got stuff I want to get done. Oh. Uh-oh. I got the monkey of, we don't know that link. Try again. There we go. Hold on just a little bit longer. This may come as a crazy revelation to you guys, but I woke up a tad late. Okay, let's take this from the top. Dentrix, the blueberry, evil sandwich. Hello. Give me a little bit to stop feeling like coughing. To I have throat thingies. I'll stop feeling like coughing in a little bit. I'll have the model up in a second. A lot of things have to happen at once and very, very quickly. Sounds like the contagion. Have you tried doing leeches about it? Not yet. It is never too late to do leeches. It is never too late. Guten Morgen. Buenos dias. ¿Qué onda? Wow, that looks like AI. Ew, get away from me. Come on, Netty, be sick. All the cool kids are doing it. I would prefer not to be sick, and even then, I don't know. It's always just my luck that right when I'm trying to take care of like a bigger scale project, that I get sick. I also tend to like, it always tends to rain on special occasions for me. What's up with that? Speaking of raining, I don't know if it's the same for where you guys live, but the weather where I have been living has been very inconsistent and very chaotic. Now, before I forget, a quick heads up slash message slash PSA slash, I don't really know what to call this. That last look outside stream, do not panic. I did record it this time. I just need to fix it up and edit, and I'll send up a link being like, hey, here's the fixed version of the stream, okay? Do not the worry. Do not the panic. Look outside, the finale will be back up. Although it is absolutely hilarious to me that it ended exactly where it did. I feel like it's rather befitting for the situation of the game, is it not? That the moment we finally go see the visitor, the stream just cuts. I thought it was well timed. Okay. Need to finish doing this. Then we do one of these. Okay. And now I think we're back to normal. For the most part. And then I have a newfound power of doing this. Oops. There we go. Okay. Mayhaps it doesn't work 100% flawlessly, but I am getting it to work slowly. Slowly and surely. Okay. Okay. I've been trying my best to test out some new things behind the scenes, and I will talk about it in a second, but I just wanted to get that quick PSA out of the way. I know I saw a lot of comments like first thing in the morning after that stream being like, what the hell happened? Where's the Look Outside finale? And I'm like, relax. Don't panic. Don't panic. It will come back, okay? The Look Outside streams will come back. The fade out, still working on the fade in. No. Look. I never said that I was good at this, okay? I may have some prior experience, but there's a lot of stuff that's a whole new frontier to me. But if you guys are willing to stick through for all the technical difficulties, I thank you first off, and second off, I hope we can have a good time. Yeah, my mouth is dry. Okay. If you hear like clacking noises, it's because I have one of those like cough drop things in my mouth. Hopefully to help with the dry throat. And then I'll be fine. As for the ending that we got, I got the perfect ritual ending. I know that there are like 13 more endings that Look Outside can offer us. Not set in stone, no promises. I do like Look Outside. Maybe we'll come back to it. Probably not on a stream, I'll be totally honest, but we'll probably revisit Look Outside at a later date, okay? So don't give up hope just yet. Just yet. Okay. Oh gosh. In terms of quick messages, I think that's about it. Scuff is half the fun of a stream anyways. That's true. I don't know. I feel like I like my videos and I like my streams. And I hope for both respective forms of like what I do on the channel to kind of find their own little place on this channel. I've even contemplated what I might do with shorts at some point. But that's further down the line because that takes a lot of time and effort. And that's like doing three different things at the same time. Juggling two is already a little tricky for me. But speaking of which, oh gosh, I have been working really, really hard all of November so that I can prepare to do something in December. I'm tired, but ooh, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Oh gosh. Mostly in relation to the model, but a little bit for the streams as well. It's been kind of fun, but also a little bit challenging kind of getting back into it. What do you call it? Which version of Perfect Ritual did you get? Truth or Denial? Is Denial the one where you don't look at the visitor? Because we didn't look at the visitor. Like, all of it. But, oh gosh, what was I getting at? Oh, my brain froze. I forgot. Okay, you know what? Speaking of little coding, I need to make a minor tweak to something. So you're gonna see this little dangle-do here. I need to, I'm gonna quickly tone this down. No, more. Gonna hit this with 5 attack. There we go. Okay, minor tweaks. There we go. So there we go. If that's what you guys want to know what happens, that's what happens. I know we talked about it on a few occasions, and there is a part of me that's a little intrigued to do it. If you guys are interested, I'm considering maybe doing like a purely non-game stream and just Netty yaps about the technical aspect of what I'm doing behind the stream. Because I know I've talked about it. We like talked about it on again, off again for a little while now about like what we're gonna do, like how I do the model and stuff like that. And by all means, obviously, I like what I did. If I may even be so bold to say, like, you know, I'm quite proud of the work I put into this. I know it's not the best model out there in the VTubing scene, but for the kind of person that I am, for the kind of effort that I put into this, and the kind of like time and work and having something fall in your eye, ow. Oh gosh, hold on. Okay. I know this isn't the best model on the block. I'm not looking to be the best model on the block, but for who and what I am, knowing that I'm not usually the kind of person that like does all this, the fact that I did all this is what amazes me, and it doesn't have to amaze you guys, but it's more so just like a, man, like a big reason why I like being a VTuber and why I enjoy having the VTuber model, a big aspect of it for me is I like art, I like character design, I like coding, I like programming. Guess what? Guess the 4 thing VTubers are. Netty work stream? Gosh, I don't know how well that would go over. That's the only thing. That's the only thing. I'm not too opposed to it. I know that there's a couple of VTubers out there that do like work streams / study streams where like there's no talking, there's no like streamer interactions, like, you know, streamer interactions, quote unquote. It is just silence and working. I don't know how well that would actually go over for you guys, because I mean, like, I could do that when I'm like studying for schoolwork or when I'm working on like channel stuff. Do tell me. Do tell me. Okay, that sounds fun, not gonna lie. I mean, I'll give it some thought. I'll give it some thought. You love anything technical, even if you don't understand shit. When I started first working on the model, there was a lot of first things happening at the same time. How foolish was I to be like, I know a little bit of art, surely I can make a model. What could go wrong? And everything went wrong at the same time, rapidly. And then I was learning about topology and retopology and like blend shape mapping and like all this other crazy shit all at the same time. So, oh my gosh. While I do still personally believe that some models are a bit overpriced, I can understand why some VTuber models starting prices are in the thousands, especially when you start to incorporate tails into the mix. Like, for example, a big reason why Netty's tail took so long to get done is because there's like freaking nothing on the internet that explains how to do this. So this was a lot of like trial and error until I finally figured it out. And then it's like, oh hey, awesome, finally have that tip to my tail. And it took so long. All of this took, I mean, I say it took so long, but I say it with like happiness, but it's like, oh my gosh, this took a very long time. But I'm happy about it. I am happy about it. And maybe, hopefully someday, this is more a money thing. This is more a money issue. But maybe, hopefully someday, we'll have like full body tracking Netty. Technically we do on a different program. I could do it right now, actually. Actually, wait, does that program still work? I technically do have full body tracking. It's just not good full body tracking. It's not gonna be like VR chat level. Like, I don't have any like baseboards or anything. That's what I'm getting at. So it'll be capturing what it gets from my webcam. Enlighten us of your flesh puppet reanimation magics. I mean, yeah, I can absolutely do that. Again, food for thought. I'm not a pro at this. I'm learning as I go. Netty is kind of ground zero for me, so I can only give you things that I learned along the way. So if you guys find that interesting, maybe someday I'll do a stream where I'm just kind of like one part model showcase, another part like, oh, also this. Which, speaking of things, while modeling the model is done for now, there are still aspects of there are still aspects of the model that I have yet to finish doing. Like, for instance, if this still works, yeah. Right now it's just on a hotkey, but eventually I want to hook this up to my expressions. That is my next big project. I want to be able to be all, ooh, gloomy, stormy. Maybe not this dark, but get all gloomy, stormy, and be all cool and stuff. And then like my hair gets all zappy when I'm mad, and it's like, I don't know. I just thought it'd be cool. Okay. And also, to some degree, dark hair Netty does return. I was always dark hair Netty. That's my secret, Cap. I was angry all the time. Is the tracking good enough for you to break it down sad style? I can't do that, but Warudo specifically does have some presets for dances, so I could just do not that. That's not a dance. That's Warudo comes with like a whole bunch of preset dances that I could do. I can also do oh god, oh god, well, how do the words go again? Something cosa buena. Something Macarena. Macarena. Oh gosh. Hold on. I can dance, just not fast, okay? As in, I have to find a thing first. There we go. well, okay, I wouldn't consider this a slow dance, but I mean, sure, I suppose. Macarena? Yeah, I forgot the lyrics. It's been years. It has been something simple like caramel dancing will track well. Caramel dancing, you say? How convenient. That I have kind of at the ready. So there are some dances that I can do. I can also do the there's nobody here to help. I find that to be pretty funny. I can also do the we're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. You know commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. My throat's too hoarse to sing this well, but I'm gonna sing this song because I actually really like it. It is very catchy and I know it's a popular meme to play, but I still like it anyway, so I'm gonna sing it all the time for myself. Ooh, it's a good song. Ooh, it's a good song. Oh gosh, I do not do this. Stop. No butts on stream. How do I stop streaming? How do I stop dancing? Help. Help. Okay, got it. Ah. Whoa. Okay, perhaps this is a bit too close. I did not mean to get this close. I just wanted to zoom in a tad. Oh gosh. You did computer science in uni. You only lasted a year out of 3. It was cool, but way too difficult for me. I did computer science back in like high school, I want to say, for like 1 year. I passed it with like a B. I'm not the best at coding, so I'm not gonna sit here and be, again, like I said, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, here's my super cool coding stuff. It's like, I understand the basics of coding, and I would like to believe that I can do some partially decent things, as evidenced by the model. I am far from making a game at this point. When I was in my computer science class and my other coding classes, I made like a couple of like mobile games at best, but that's about it. Oh god. Oh god. How do I stop dancing? Hi Warlock, welcome to the stream. Hi. Oh man. But so yeah, if the concept really interests you guys, do let me know. And like I said, like even now with this model, I'm not going to design it any further. So for the sake of design aspects, the model is done. We're here and we're gonna stay here for a while. But as I get better at 3D modeling and doing the whole this, I'd like to clean up the model as I go on. But I think I need to stop working on the model and start working on some other big projects that I have going on. But I would like for the model to be a mainstay of the channel because I like what I did, okay? Like, I'm not trying to be egotistical or anything, I'm just being honest. It's just like, hey, I worked hard on this. And I think it's really cool. I feel like when it comes to the channel, the model is not a culmination, but it is a huge encirculation of a lot of things that is Netty. A lot of things that I like and a lot of things that I enjoy doing. So I really hope that you guys like the model too. And I know we talked about it before, so I won't get into the whole nitty gritty and like Netty's love-hate relationship with VTubing and VTubing community, but I understand that a lot of people will see the VTuber model and go, ew, another VTuber, and then click off. And it's like, kind of don't blame you, not gonna lie. But you gotta give VTubers a chance, man. For every stereotypical VTuber, again with generous quotation marks there. So for every stereotypical VTuber, there are VTubers out there like me who just have the model but also just do art stuff, who like are just playing games for some reason. I don't know if you guys noticed this, and I'm curious to know, have you guys noticed a lot of VTubers playing Tarkov recently? Like, I know there's the Burp Peanut, but he's not a VTuber, he's a PTuber. At least it's what he prefers to be referred to as. Sure. But has anyone else noticed that as well? Do you guys even watch Tarkov? I don't really watch Tarkov. I just noticed a lot of VTubers playing Tarkov, and I'm like, what's going on? What specifically about Tarkov and VTubing like does like one of these numbers? You know, why is it like bzz, bzz, bzz? You haven't really noticed Tarkov that much in the VTuber space? I've seen it a lot, like noticeably. Like at first I thought it was like, you know, another one of those like trend things, like it was like, oh, everyone's hopping on Suika game, everyone's hopping on Peak. You see more Arc Raiders than Tarkov. I know Dokibird was playing Arc Raiders because she's my Oshi, so of course I'm gonna mildly stalk her. Gosh. But it was like, first it was like, I want to say like Henya, I noticed, and then it was like 3 more people, and then 5 more people, and then like in one single day I saw like 15 different VTubers playing Tarkov, and I'm like, what's happening? I don't even know what happens in Tarkov. But okay, I think it recently came like completely out, so maybe that, like, didn't it fully launched finally? I thought, oh gosh, I don't know a lot about Tarkov. I know that apparently it had a bit of a controversy a while ago with some money thing, and then it fully came out, I think. I don't know. I don't play Tarkov. I don't have time or patience for games like Tarkov, to be honest. If I lose all my loot, I'm losing my shit, okay? That's plain and simple. Do you honestly think a dragon will be okay losing their loot? Did you honestly think I'd be okay with that? No, I don't like Tarkov. I will cry for hours if I lose my loot. Oh gosh, I will be deeply upset. I cannot play that game. That is not good for my mental. No, there is nothing more worse to me than for me to lose everything I own. Oh gosh. Let me see if I can do this fancy button action really quick this time. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, and then the game loads. Perfect. And then I hit the bam button, and the music came in. Oh, thank goodness. I did it correctly this time! Dude! It's finally happening. It's finally happening. We're managing to be able to click at least 3 buttons without the stream breaking. Oh, this is a beautiful moment, I think, for all of us. This is a very big occasion. We should celebrate. I believe we are here. He's nominated for VTuber of the Year at least. That I saw, and I think it's hilarious. Honestly, jokes aside, okay. Who are the nominations? I can't remember. I feel like it was a whole lot of like obvious choices. I know I've mentioned it before on the stream, but I kind of have a love-ish, hate-ish relationship with award shows. Because there's one part of me that's like, when it comes to award shows, it's kind of just the popular patting the popular on the back and just kind of being like, oh, great job, you. It's like that one Obama meme of Obama giving Obama a medal. So it's like, it kind of feels like that to me when I see award shows, so I don't care too much for it. And in tandem, I don't care too much about getting awards myself anymore. A younger baby Netty that had a lot of issues to work out with, like mommy issues and self-validation issues, probably would have eaten that shit up. An older, more exhausted Netty is like, I don't have time for this. I'm too tired for that. I got other things I gotta be doing right now. So much work to get done, projects that need to be taken care of. I'm not too worried about running a campaign to running a campaign to win a digital award saying, congratulations, you're the most popular person in this like superficial category. It's like, okay, damn, all right, I guess. Yippee for me. However, that is to say, and I know this may be a hot take, but it may or may not be a hot take, so I guess it depends. But when it comes specifically to peanut, the burnt peanut, I know that there are some people that are a little bit upset about peanut being, like, what's it called? Nominated for like one of the like best VTuber of the Year awards. And on one hand, I can understand it because apparently it was done as a joke. However, I do feel like the more that the term VTuber becomes commonplace, the better it is for everyone, including Iron Mouse, including Mori Calliope, including Kenji, including who else? Chibidoki, and every other VTuber in it. I'm a firm believer of the saying of, like, you know, a rising tide raises all ships, yeah? So the more VTubers are perceived as not just the stereotypical VTuber, quote unquote, not that there's anything wrong with the stereotypical VTuber, mind you, but the more that VTubers are seen in a natural light, the more people as a whole are willing to give VTubers a chance and not rule them out in their entirety. So win or lose, like Peanut being amongst the VTuber ranks, I feel like is kind of it's a blessing in disguise, whether people want to admit it or not, because it means that there are more people that are like, oh shoot, so VTubers are just people who are using a virtual model. Okay, why didn't they just say that? And it's like, well, that's what VTuber means, dipshit. But I digress. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that's a first. Okay, big news for big news and bad news. I spoke too soon because apparently Potionomics just froze and crashed. Nice. Please hold. Ah, damn it. I thought we were about to make it. I thought we were gonna be able to get through stream to like the gaming part without anything bad happening. Stream is still here? Uh-oh, maybe I should just have that window open still. Stream is still here, yeah? Okay, we're still here. God damn it. It's been 0 days. It's because I'm here? Yeah. Oh, you know what I need? You know what? Okay, actually, no, I lied. You know what YouTube specifically needs? A new record of 3 buttons pressed before something breaks. Woo! Also, hi. I feel like I didn't get a chance to say it when you first came in. Hi Dex, welcome to the stream. You know a couple streamers who stream themselves adding accessories to their models for the next game they do, for example, Space Helmet for space games. I've considered doing that, and with Wario it wouldn't be too hard to pull off. Again, generous asterisks. It kind of depends on what like props people have made for the game, because I don't particularly have any myself. So I'm sort of at the mercy of what people are willing to, I suppose, make for me, quote unquote. Let me see. Actually, that begs a good question. I actually don't know what I want to do in terms of streams. Like, not in like a bad way or anything. I mean more so like in a specific sense of like, coming up there is gosh, 2 games come to mind. Hades 2 and Cult of the Lamb Woolhaven are the games that come out, and I don't know exactly when Woolhaven is coming out. I have it wishlisted and I'm waiting very, very patiently. I'm not, but I am trying to wait. What do I need to make? For once, I feel like I have a fairly decent amount of health potions and stuff. I think I do actually want to up the ante on some other potions that I can make for these things. Eventually, they're gonna come in handy big time. And maybe these as well, but they're also really expensive, so I don't worry too much about it until like the post game. Gosh. Okay. I feel like this cough drop isn't working for shit, by the way. I'm in danger. I have not made these. I have not made these. These are the new ones. Somehow I made that already. I don't know what we need right now. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, never mind. Okay. How's about... What just unlocked? We're going to need... Okay, do we have any E-Magamons? So that would be a great place to start. We do! We actually have a couple of E-Magamons. Okay, so if that's the case, I think I know what recently unlocked, so I might be able to kind of get the jump, so to speak. Let's see if I can make a petrification cure. And I know it's not going to sell well, but shut up. I'll do it later. And I think I got off topic from earlier. I got distracted with the whole crashing thing. But essentially, the more VTubing and VTubers in general become a commonplace thing and kind of exist on the same level as like a PNG tuber or any internet mascot for a channel or anything exist in, and they're not seen exclusively as like what VTubers currently are, I think it would be good for everybody. Because like I said, VTubers are a spectrum, just like any other content creation thing. Because surprise, surprise, once you peel back the novelty of a virtual model moving in real time, it's just this. It's just me playing a game at the end of the day. There's just a woohoo thing in the corner that can move in real time. That's not a human with a webcam. That's really it. To me, VTubing is the best of both worlds. I can be here somewhat in real time, moving. You guys can see me. I can flip you guys off in real time and everything. But I don't have to, like, be on a webcam. So I get to keep privacy to some degree. I can be in my pajamas and everything. I can just roll myself out of bed and just start streaming. And I love it. And I love it. I do not have something that's A, C, and E. I do have something that's A and E, though. That's the only thing I have, though. I can do this, and this, and then one of you, and one of you, and you're gonna be so expensive. Oh my gosh. It can work, just maybe not in that pot. Actually, yeah, in that pot. Crap. Okay, new plan, new plan. I have a new plan. We make some really cheap stuff to start off with, just to kind of get my foot in / out the door. And then I'm gonna go out and shopping because this is the first day of the new week, right? So because of that, is it still raining? I can't tell. Oh yeah, the weather has been crazy where I've been living lately. I don't know if it's been the same for where you guys are living respectively. Not, oh my gosh. Huh, it happened again. That's not great. Also, oh, no. Okay. Not a Netty stream if something just doesn't break. Wow. Low-level fatal error. File unknown. Line 198. Unreal Engine is exiting due to D3D device being lost. Error. Okay. Alright. So, about that tech stream, guys. Alright. Monkey's paw has curled. Give me a minute. I'm going to have to look up what the hell is wrong with this. Oh, great. So, you guys wanted that tech stream, right? That stream where I like just quietly trying to figure out how to figure. Actually, okay. While I do figure this out, I actually do kind of have a semi-serious question to ask you guys. It's, don't panic. don't panic. But I do have a somewhat serious question to ask you guys on kind of like that subject. Something that I kind of get insecure about and worried about. Verify file integrity. That's the first thing I'm gonna do. So let me just, I can't even click back into the game. All right. Oh, task manager. That one's mean, and that's worse. Okay, I guess we're chatting for a little bit longer. But while I'm busy verifying files and stuff like that, decently, gosh, how to explain this? Hold on. Properties, I believe. Yeah, there we go. Okay, gonna be verifying the files, making sure that everything is okay. So I have a semi-serious question for you guys, since we're apparently just gonna be stuck here. Did the game explode? Yes, twice. We had a low-level fatal error from Unreal Engine, so we're currently trying to get that handled. Looks like everything's fine. Oh gosh. Anywho. I kind of wanted to ask you guys a semi-serious question, and by all means, you don't have to answer this, and I want to make it very clear then. I want to make it very clear, you guys don't owe me nothing, okay? Plain and simple. You guys do not owe me nothing. But I kind of wanted to know, if I were to ever do a stream where nothing's happening, I suppose, and I'm just kind of like quietly playing the game, would that still be, I guess, something you guys would be interested in? I know we were talking about like the quiet working streams, but also like if I was like, for example, if I just booted up Potionomics and I wasn't talking at all, is that something that like you guys would be here for? I'm just kind of, like I said, you guys, you don't owe me nothing, but I'm just like a no commentary, no to very, very low commentary. No to very, very low. I'm kind of curious to know, and I suppose I'm trying to like think of like how to explain it. I want to just kind of I have my own thoughts and insecurities and doubts and all that fancy jazz, but I feel like despite what I may be feeling, it's easier to just ask the people who are here anyways. You are the ones who come here frequently enough to warrant asking the question too. So I can either get stuck in my own head and spiral out of control mentally, or I can just be like, hey, just so I can like rest easy at night. If I did that, yeah, no, I don't know. Not really here for the gameplay. Your alt tab been doing other things anyways. Gotcha. Every time I think about it, I start laughing a little bit. It wasn't aimed at me. It was a different VTuber named Rim Penrose, where someone's like, you're third monitor content at best. And every now and again, I think about that post, like that message in their stream, and I just... Ooh. Okay, this is a very expensive way to do it, but possible. But very possible. I'm not hurting that badly for a greater fire tonic though. I'm pretty sure I can just use reds and be done with it. Something like this. What do I got? Got some of this. Four Krakens. 4 Krakens, and then 4 yellow thing. That comes up to 40 maybe? How do I have all this junk and not the one I need? Wow. You wouldn't mind, but you're usually here to interact, but yeah, it depends on the game. Yeah, I feel like it depends on the game, yeah? Because I feel like, depending on the game, Like, if it's a very highly difficult game, then chances are I'm not gonna be super chatty because I'm trying to focus. And that's what I kind of figured, yeah? I kind of figured it's like... It depends, I suppose. But thank you guys anyways. Thank you guys anyways. I was curious to know. Like I said, I was kind of like in my own head thinking about it, trying to like get a gauge on like what it may or may not be. But thank you. And now things are on... Ah! Frozen again! Ooh. I saw that. It lagged out the stream too. Error. Okay, hold on. We're gonna slap one of these things. Okay. This is a great example of what I'm talking about. Yes and no. It is and it isn't a great example of what I'm talking about. But like, if the gameplay keeps getting interrupted, then that makes life a little bit more difficult to do like a just the gameplay stream, right? At least your model's still working? Yeah, by some miracle, the cockroach model is like somehow surviving through all of this. Huh. I mean, I'm happy. It's also kind of a touch confused. It does depend on the game for me as well. Because I feel like depending on what the person is playing, a lot of times I kind of like, you know, I'm either editing or doing homework while I watch somebody stream, so I'm not like watching, yeah? I feel like even when I, like with like my peers or my friends' streams, a lot of times I'm doing something else whilst watching their stream. So my level of activity in said stream kind of like fluctuates. It kind of fluctuates. And again, like I said, I kind of figured as much. Again, I want to make it very clear. I take no personal offense, and I'm not gonna like ban you guys for your answers. I just wanted... I can either sit in my own head and fester on this constantly, or I can just ask. It would be just my luck that a driver needs an update. Although that does beg the question, if I do a driver's update mid-stream, does that break everything? No, I'm up to date. Okay. Oh gosh. Okay. I got scared for a second. I was like, I don't know if it's safe to update while streaming. That would be... Oh gosh. Okay. Okay. I'm worried about losing files. Just in case. Try. Can you fit properly? Fit properly. There we go. There we go. Let's try verifying some files. The game is leading more action, but if it's a chill kind of game, there's not much to actually watch. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? I feel like it depends on the... but I also feel like it depends on the streamer, yeah? I feel like it depends on the streamer. Like, for example, I know Vinny, I wouldn't consider Vinny a super duper animated guy. He has his moments, but a lot of his streams, he's rather laid back. And sometimes there's like huge swaths where he's pretty quiet, even though he's doing something a bit more slower paced. So I feel like it depends on the creator. It definitely can be case to case. For me specifically, it's very much game by game, by player, by like streamer case. There's a lot of factors that go into it. A lot of factors. Ouch, third monitor, that's mean. I've seen some mean ass comments, okay? Luckily, unluckily, depending on how you take it, not aimed at me. I've seen someone refer to a different VTuber as their favorite white woman noise. Like their like their favorite like white noise, but like white woman noise. I thought that was funny. The game is leading more action, but if it's a chill kind of game, there's not much to actually watch. You think creative games like Sims or City Builders would be pretty chill to just watch you play in the background? Action FPS games could be fine too as you lock in. Yeah, so like, for example, I did do a stream where I was like, it was like a stream but not on my normal schedule time, where I just wanted to beat Grey Prince Zoe in Hollow Knight. And then that was it. And so there are huge swaths of that stream where it was just me bashing my head against the Zote wall. I do plan on returning back to Hollow Knight, by the way. I just want to, like, now that I'm like on that subject, I do plan and have intentions of returning back to Hollow Knight at some point. I still want to do the Pantheon. I still want to do that 57 Zote thing. Just maybe later. Right now I'm kind of enjoying other stuff and playing other games. A lot of games came out. I got a lot of catching up to do, okay? I got a lot of catching up to do. Okay, let's see. Blah, 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 blah. If I were to no. Oh. Well, you know, is that where you guys are pulling the files from? Okay. Okay. I don't know if that's going to fix exactly. We can try the tried and true, you know, the if all else fails, tried and true method of uninstalling and reinstalling, and we can go from there. And we'll figure it out. And if this undoes all of my saves, I will cry forever. I hope you guys know that. I will be very sad if this destroys everything that I've ever worked on with Potionomics. But we'll try. Like, I'd like to see you freaking try beating, uninstalling, and reinstalling the game. So, the stream just can't handle your strongest potions. Yeah, my potions are amongst the strongest, and you guys are amongst the weakest. My potions could kill a dragon. You cannot handle my strongest potion. Honestly, you guys can't handle my strongest potion. You ordered that extremely weirdly. Can definitely speak English. No. I get what you're getting at, though. So it's like I'm getting at. It depends on the game, because there's some games where I'm like, they're like, you know, insert streamer here is focusing. They're focusing. And then it also depends on the streamer themselves. If the streamer themselves is not a super animated person, I don't expect 100 words per minute. And I don't really know where I fall in that category, I suppose. Which I guess is like the follow-up question, I suppose. I know that like my channel description is like the chill gamer parentheses most of the time. So it's like, I know that I can be animated and I can be pretty loud, and I can do a lot of like what would be considered the more louder side of streaming, but I also feel like an hour or so of doing that at like the start or the end of stream, and then the huge middle part of the stream is me being more like this. Is this more of a chill streamer or no? I don't know. That's a whole bunch of descriptor name games that gets a little bit too confusing for me, to be completely honest, but just something that I do think about. It's something that does like cross my mind relatively quickly. Not quickly, frequently. Oh gosh. Ultra Kill, no commentary is fine. Animal Crossing or Pokemon, no commentary would be torture. Oh gosh. I'm trying to like think of like a game. I'm trying to like think. I don't know. It really is like dependent on the person for me. I did play Animal Crossing on this channel once, and that did poorly. So probably, I don't know. Maybe on Discord, I'll play Animal Crossing when I'm chilling. I don't know. That's another thing. That's another thing about like, I guess, YouTube and YouTube isms, and I guess content creation isms in general. That's like kind of a, I don't want to say lose-lose situation, but it's kind of like an annoying situation. If you are someone like me who plays a variety of games, ranging from Nintendogs to Ultra Kill to Hollow Knight to like Animal Crossing, and this constant like, doesn't matter the genre or whatever, it's inherently not gonna work out well when a huge chunk of your community is here for one specific, I guess, type of game, but you're interested in another type of game, but this is not their interest, so it causes this like clash of interests, I suppose. Again, like I said, this is not me getting mad at you guys, it's just more so in a realization or observation on my part now that I've been doing this for some time now, and I don't know how to approach it, because there is a part of me that's like, I kind of would love to do more laid back streams where I'm not super being animated and just like, you know, playing Animal Crossing or Stardew Valley or whatever. Like I said, maybe I'll save that for Discord. Sounds like a win-win to me. So I'm sure I can find a way. I'm sure I can find a way. But right now, I find it just interesting. That's the best way I can say. Best thing to do is to just try a no talking stream and see what happens. If you don't like it, delete it. It's true. Tis true. Mayhaps I will try again in the future. I know we talked about art streams. I know we're talking about like the study streams. The Netty talks about her tech stream. All with a great assault. In general, I would like to do more not specifically game streams further down the line. Like I haven't forgotten. Someone sent me like an autism test. I do want to do that at some point. We had that post stream and that was a lot of fun. Okay, Potionomics is back to being ready again. Okay, I'll get that booted up behind the scenes. But that post stream we did was honestly a lot of fun. I would love to do more of those moving forward. Honestly, that might even be one of my New Year's resolutions. A bit more of just funny, random streams. Not worrying too much about being, you know, on brand, quote unquote. Okay, can I make the goddamn fire potion this time? Fire potion, please. Okay, okay, okay. Let's try this again. Are we doing all right? So, let's see if we can make it. Or is it something specifically about making potions that's like the problem right now? I'm not sure, honestly. I'm not sure. Reaganomics, baby? Goodness. Pokemon one of those games that definitely needs commentary, since 99% of the game is micromanaging menus and staring at the back of a monster's head. Oh gosh. I was trying to think, I'm like, is there another game that kind of fits that descriptor for me? Honestly, no. At least not off the top of my head. I could do that, and then... Wait, I do have a 31. Or a 30 space 1. I realized how that sounded. Okay. And then I could come back to here. No, here. And, I don't like using up all my good slimes for this, but use up some of my bad slimes as well, so it kind of evens out. Really? But I could use one of those. I should ideally be out for 2 time slots. Stream didn't crash yet. We made the fire tonic. Okay, okay. May I even dare say make an ice tonic as well while I'm here? Oh gosh, that's way too big for this pot. Hold on. Let's swap to a bit more of a reasonable sized pot. You can probably handle it. You cannot probably handle it. I lied. I need better stuff. We're gonna head out in a second anyways. I just wanted to get some stuff working while I was out. I could do something like this. And then I can head over to the red side and then add a couple of you guys. I can't see. Hold on. I feel like... See, now I'm just being bad at math. Hold on. Close enough. Kinda works. I can make this work. Hold on. I can do this better. Closer. Yeah, I can work with that. Okay. Alright. Potionomics bug reports. Making potions bugs the game. Oh, gosh. Oh! You jinxed it! You jinxed it! Aww! 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 Sandwich! Sandwich! Oh, gosh, this is probably a bigger problem than I care to admit right now. Okay, well, at the very least, we can chalk it up to just the game being the problem, right? At least at this point, we can kind of chalk it up to just a game having an issue. Also, to whomever is doing 40,000 things, hold on. Wow. Okay, well, something was eating up the internet. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Out of curiosity, I just want to check and see if it's like every game. Because if every game is doing this, then that will be a major issue, okay? But right now, it just seems to be that, I guess? But hold on. Not yet. Okay. If it's just Potionomics, then Potionomics is kind of bugged out. And this stream will be a mild clickbait as we swap to something else, as it also kind of somewhat on par to Potionomics without being Potionomics. So let's see if Wobble Dogs explodes, okay? I can't remember which one was the stream one. Were you guys Awu or Wet Wipe? Do you remember? You guys might have been Awu. Maybe? No. Wet Wipe? No. That was the one I was playing in bed. There's no time on it anyways. Just get rid of it. Is it this one? How often did we play Wobble Dogs on stream? 41. I'm fairly confident it's Wet Wipe. Likely seaweed, frantic kiwi, not bread. Do these look familiar to you guys? It's not this one. Hold on. Hold on. Wet Wipe, you're gonna go. It's gotta be Netty, right? It's gotta be Netty. Because I remember we had a dog named Five Pebbles. No, this is my personal one. But while I'm here, do you guys want to see this guy? I do like this guy. I also like this guy over here. Oh, sorry, they're asleep. Look at this one. I love him. Do you mind? Do you mind? Please hold on. Some guy, move! Okay, this is O. I kind of like this one. One of my personal favorites. He always looks really, like miserable. Okay, main menu. Hold on. Banter streamer. I could see banter streamer. I feel like I trust my bantering skills. Golf ball? Are you guys golf ball? Oh gosh. It's golf ball! This is you guys. Found it. And look, Bug is here. Hi, Bug. Oh, aren't you just... Hey. Hold on. Stop biting him! Delulu is getting old. Oh gosh. Okay. What happened over here? Who's stressed out? Crouton? What's happening? Oh gosh. Okay. Oh, hold on, sorry. You mean to tell me you guys get stressed out under these circumstances? There you go. There you go. There you go. Oh, you're stressed out because you're hungry. Well, there. Handled it. And you? Why are you upset? It's Shipwreck 64! I can't promise we're coming back to the game at any point. Okay, you know what? You don't like being pet. Maybe if you had more legs, you wouldn't be so stressed out. You know what? That's it. Go to sleep. Good night. Oh, gosh. If the streamer is locked the fuck in, the viewer shall be locked in as well. The chill dragon will attract chill people that would do homework while occasionally looking at the stream. Yeah. I guess so, yeah. So, I don't know. The TLDR is, I guess, much like the High School Musical song, I gotta find my own way, man. Oh no, it's Leo. What are you doing? Why do you look like a Jello stick? Hold on. There he is. I cannot remember. It has been so long since we touched our Wobble Dogs game. And, worth noting, not crashing. Leo, you should eat. There you go. There you go. Eat, 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 eat. Eat the Jello! Okay, okay. And then we have Autumn, who's just on the floor with a single wing. Here she is. She's also starving to death. Nobody wants to eat in this house. And then they're saying it's my fault. Who's a good girl? Who's a good stain on the floor? Oh, so shiny, so sweet. Aw. All right, there we go. There we go, there we go. Okay, so, mayhaps a slight... Oops, sorry. Eat this. There you go. There you go. There you go. See? 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 Now you're not starving to death as much. Why can't you support your own weight? Eat that too. Bit more. Nope, nope, nope. Sorry. Hold. And you pooped. Alright. Hold on. I need to store that poop for later. Yes. All of it. All of it. Store that too. We need to make sure we house all poop. It's a surprise tool that will help us later. Now go to sleep. Good night. Oh gosh. Okay, so so far. Oh, it's swivel histoire. So far, it's shaping up to be a Potionomics issue, which is good-ish, depending on who you ask, I suppose. What a boofer. For you, you don't really like no commenters because you can't get to see the reaction of the person playing the game, which is the reason you're watching videos in the first place. That makes sense. I get that. I get that. Yeah. Gosh. It's tricky for me. It really is kind of a case-by-case scenario for me in terms of like who the creator is, what I expect from that creator. So like, for example, like if Vinny suddenly became like Burnt Peanut, I'd be like, not sure if I'm completely here for it. But like if like a more quiet streamer like does something else that's relatively quiet and mellow, then it's like, well, whatever, par for the course, right? Go ahead and eat this. Eat the banana. There you go. Why is everyone starving to death? You guys are so incapable of caring for yourselves. Hold on. Grab you. Eat another banana. There you go. There you go. Don't pretend like I don't take care of you guys. Now go ahead and sleep. Feeling better, little autumn thing? There you go. There you go. Have another macaron. There you go. Good job. Good job. Oh. Eat it. There you go. Perfect. This is what After Void is like. This is where you go after you take a dip in the stuff. Oh, absolutely. Sure. Alright. Into the cocoon you go. There you go. And then there's you. So why is Swivel dying? Eat. Eat. Oh, wait. Delulu's dying. Who pooped in there? Goodbye, Delulu, with your tiny purple body. And there we go. And that's the end of that. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Wait. Okay, you don't steal their corpse. Crap. Wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. Here. Okay. Hold. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I'm forgetting the controls to this game. Build. I need. No, not. Yes. Here. Place that there. Play. Store that. I need to get the body parts out of here. You. Okay. I don't want you eating these limbs, okay? I'm saving these for later. God, that sounds so morbid. Santuriel's getting old too! Oh no! Get pet. Oh! Oh! Nothing popped up this time, no. Oh gosh. Huh. So. I can hear that people are dying. And I can kind of interact with the world. Hold on. Ah! I don't... That worked! I know the game too well. Nice. Well, not nice that everything keeps breaking, but every time I try to play Potionomics and I just want to have a chill time, goes to show the universe is telling me something. I'm over here like, I want to do more laid back and chill streams, and the universe goes, no, and shut up. Oh gosh. Not dreadful enough, that ain't it. Oh, God. I'm confused. Hi, Koi. So we're having some technical difficulties. We have a bug that keeps showing up that is making our games crash. I'm assuming it's any game that uses Unreal Engine to some degree, which is not particularly great. It really isn't great. So I'm trying to test and see right now what exactly is going wrong in terms of like what's broken and what isn't, I suppose. So I'm trying to go down the list and see what keeps crashing. I was just playing Slay the Princess, and that was doing just fine. So I don't think it's exclusively like, I don't think it's exclusively one thing's problem. Does that make sense? I'm pretty sure there's something wrong with Unreal Engine. I bet they broke something again. Hold on. If I can bring it to like right here. There. Let me see. I'm just, so I wasn't you wasn't expecting the thing to just explode as it dies. That's Wobble Dogs for you. It gets a lot more morbid than that, but I've somewhat managed to stop it. Somewhat. Oh gosh. Do I even want to know what you did? Hold on. Apparently there was an update. Good to know. And so we wait. I don't know if Rainworld, I don't think Rainworld should crash. So I think we should be fine. But I'm kind of just going down the list to try to like check and make sure that everything is okay. Otherwise, this will be a major whiplash from the previous stream, but a rather short one nonetheless. All right, hold on. We'll just do yeah. Scaffolding. Yeah, we'll do scaffolding. Railroad updates so hard it breaks even the things that aren't in the slightest related to it. That would be horrifying. Now, we're gonna do 5 of you. That's not 5. Okay, never mind. Couple of you, couple of you, couple of you. 2 of you guys. Yeah. We're just trying to make sure the game doesn't crash. That's all. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. What is happening? Ah! Well, I mean, they're leaving those guys alone, I think. You think you might have found a workaround to the bug you kept having in Rain World? Oh, that's good. That's really good. I don't think I've ever seen those guys be yellow before. What are they even called? Oh gosh. Back to the editor. Oh no. Okay. So that seems to be fine-ish for the most part, I think. Instead, we'll have a swath of children. No, this is fine. And then the kids can have some batteries as a treat. Kids like batteries, right? Shout out to looking at the error message, not understanding neither dick nor diddly, and resorting to slowly turning off 60 mods one by one until you figure out what exactly is having a stroke. Exactly. That is the true way. We will have a couple of zappy spears. And 1 green lizard. What happens? Not that baby! No! Oh, get his ass! Please be careful with the sticks, guys. Don't hit each other. Oh my gosh, that one's oh my gosh! That one has bloodlust in his heart. Everyone lives? By some miracle, everyone lives. Oh. Don't fall, little guy! Wait, can they even activate the thing? Did one fall? No! I'm gonna be so sad if one fell. No! Do they even know how to activate the thing? I actually don't know that. I did play around with this a little bit, and for the record, I already did beat Rivulet, for those of you who are curious. Had a baby one solo green with just a single spear. Their name was Agent. I fear, but mostly love them. Ah, I love that little purple one right there. Oh, he's so cute. Do you see him? This one right here? Oh, look at that guy. And I like these. I like them all. Oh, that one's kind of fat. Oh, look at this one. He's chunky. No! Ah! I'm a chill streamer, by the way. I'm very quiet. You guys have just managed the process of elimination, most of you guys. Oh, that was awful. All right, we'll do this one instead. Out of curiosity. 0 self-preservation. Honestly. Hold on. What's the button for it again? There we go. Oh no. Beep 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 beep. And then like, I guess Yeah. And then a lineup of children. That's the plan. What are we playing now? Now I'm trying to see if I can make Rain World do the same crash as well. If I can't make Rain World crash, then it's probably an Unreal issue. I'm pretty sure it is an Unreal issue. Oh, wait, hold on, I lied. I wanted to, okay, I wanted to test something out. Hold on, I lied. And what happens if this feels like a bad idea. This feels like a bad idea, but I'm kind of curious to know. Doesn't matter if there's no game audio. There should be. Rain World. There should be some funky music playing right now, right? Or is it because we're not on stream track? Yeah. How about that? Rain makes the game crash? You'd be more surprised than you realize. Ooh! Hey kids, do you guys wanna... You guys should have this. Aw. Okay. Oh wait, he grabbed it! Go live your new life doing that thing, kid. I'm gonna slip past you. Has sound now? Okay, so the main track just wasn't available. There you go. I know like I know that half the kids are drowning in the water. I don't care. This little guy. My baby. It's gonna rain soon. I gotta leave. Okay, I guess Rain World's fine. I guess. Exterior. Okay. Whatever. So I don't really know what to do for stream. If my games keep crashing that I was going to play on the more laid back day are gonna keep thinking about playing Rain World makes Rain World crash. Yeah, ironically, Rain World was the one that didn't crash though. I have never seen these children before. I feel like now I'm just kind of like going down the list trying to figure things out. I'm just like, well, what is and isn't broken? Is Hollow Knight broken? Gosh, I do not know. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to figure it out. Ultimately, if it's any issue bigger than like, I guess like an uninstall and reinstall like this, then the stream will most likely end prematurely because there's nothing I can do. Because I think some of the other options are going to have to include me doing something to my computer, which would be a little tricky to pull off mid-stream. Mayhaps. I have never seen these children before. No, but the little black one that was next to me was oh, I missed them already. It could have just been me and my Chimera dog and my baby for the rest of my life, and I would have been so happy. Oh gosh. So, I'd rather not end stream so early. It would be funny. Gosh, we went from like what? A 12-hour stream, holy crap, to a less than an hour stream. Double whoa. Now you're not loading. Something went wrong. Uh-huh. Ooh. Okay. I feel like there's something wrong, but I don't know what the wrong thing is. and it does seem to be something that requires a bit more than just uninstalling or reinstalling stuff. It looks like there may be some restarts and updates in my future, and to be quite honest, I don't think I'm kind of up to doing it this time around. Maybe the real wrong thing was the friends we made along the way. I think so. Well, I'll be honest, I am a little bummed. This is not how I thought the stream would go. I was kind of intending on doing a shorter stream, like a 2 to 3 hour stream, ideally playing some amount of games while we do it. And I guess we kind of had a variety of games that we played, so it's not the end of the world. Start new game? Don't worry, I'm testing something out, and it also might be a little mild surprise. So congratulations to those of you guys who are currently in the stream and are willing to wait 57% more percentage. It's going up. If you're willing to wait a little bit longer, like 40 more percentage, we can test this out together. How about that? Okay. And then you guys can be here on the ground floor for what might be one of the next games on the channel. Like not straight away, but soon-ish. Time to make bets. I mean, I've already said before that there's a couple of games that I was intending on playing on the channel pretty soon. Actually, you know what? Now's a better time than any to get some of those folders and stuff ready on OBS. If I'm gonna be here already, might as well benefit. Might as well, what is it called? Gotta make good out of bad situations. The audio port. And then I'm going to assume the game capture. Oops, spoilers, the game has a game capture. Wait, oh my gosh, you know what we could play? We haven't touched it in forever. Hold on. Don't piss me off. Okay, there. You do that. But gimme. Oh, that's how I like. Get it out of here. Perfect. Oh gosh. You have an audio thing. Not showing up. I think it should be. It's probably fine. Then you go here. Go in there. And it looks like it's ready. You're gonna bet on RimWorld? Oh. Huh. Okay. Well, here's your first hint. Apparently I need a controller for this game. Okay. Do not show this on future games. If you say this for future games, I will kill you. Ah! Put me back. Wow, you just auto-pick a game, don't you? Okay. Capture a specific window. There. Sure, for now. And then I scroll down, and then I scroll down, and then I go here. Okay, and then the thing vanishes forever. Cool. Yes, I've already understand that it's... Ta-da! That. I don't know why it's not responding to me, though. Are you gonna crash too, buddy? Oh, stop! It's Annapurna again! Can't get rid of you guys! Good guess! Good guess. And hopefully you guys hear all of this, right? Yeah? Oh gosh, remind me to fix that later. Oh. Stop pausing! There! I was trying to get the cursor out of the way. Oh. Okay. That's... Okay. Stop! I'm not pressing nothing! Netty. There. Create. Adjust the slider until the image on the left is barely visible. Yeah, that's it. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Continue, please! Please, it's so loud! Ah! wrong with the volume? It's best experience with a controller. Okay, then maybe the controller could work sometime. That would be a great fucking start. Options. Okay, hold on. Does this game crash? Do you guys know? No. 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 Yeah. Yes. Gamma? All the gamma. Dithering? No. Well, see, now I hate that aspects ratio. Hold on. No. Why'd you have to do that? No. Fine, full screen. I can't get anything to work! Is it still too loud? The music is beautiful though. Looks like the only thing that'll be crashing a lot is you. I'm already crashing a lot. There's a common bug if you Alt-Tab, but it's supposed to be fixed. Gotcha. Alt-Tab. I think it's been fixed. You know? I got it, guys. I got it. I should just get a job as a bug tester. They come to me naturally. They come to me so naturally. Oh, as I'm playing the game? Well, you're gonna have to wait for that, okay? It's gonna be for video, not for stream. But eventually, okay? Eventually. How much you know about this here thingamajig? Not a lot. All I really know about Outer Wilds is there's a campfire, and if we sit on the screen long enough, the icons will drift away forever. And Koi loves this game, and Leo loves this game, and yeah, that's it. That's all I know about Outer Wilds. So this will be fun and confusing and fun. This would be my 40 plus watch of people playing Outer Wilds, no joke. Whew. Is there any game that I've ever seen someone play where like I've watched multiple people play it at once or like repeatedly? I'm trying to like think. I feel like by default, like games like Pokemon and Minecraft, but I also feel like it doesn't count. Or maybe it does. I don't know. I don't watch it for their experience, like their first time experience. I watch it because I'm like, oh, what are you gonna do? So I guess I'm watching for their experience. Shit, never mind. The music is really nice. I think there'll be a lot of crashing in this game. You guys are scaring me. Stop. This music is great. My ass cannot play this on my guitar, okay? I am not that good at the guitar, but I could try someday. Maybe. I really should pick up my guitar again at some point. I really should. I really should. I don't think it's useful to find bugs that literally only one person in the planet is able to ever encounter. But it's still worthwhile. It's still worthwhile. You can classify things as a Netty level bug. It'll be so funny. Like bug type in. Hello, wait, is this suddenly an Outer Wilds stream? No. Potionomics keeps crashing, and as does Wobble Dogs. So we're kind of going through the various games that I currently have at the ready on my PC to see what will crash, because we're trying to figure out how much of it is an Unreal Engine issue, and also just to kind of have fun before I guess stream ends, because if I can't play games, then that's sort of it, right? You can play it on the piano, but that's all. And today is the day I find out that Koi can play the piano. So, hi, what the fuck? Why didn't you tell me that? Kahoot stream? That would be funny. That would be funny. Oh gosh. But no, we're not playing Outer Wilds on stream. There will be a video for it eventually, but I do need to get the things ready for such an event. There we go. What else we got? Leave that there for now. No! Outer Wilds will be back. I promise you. We will be back for more Outer Wilds, okay? Just not straight away. Or who knows, maybe I'll have a change of heart. You know how flaky I can be sometimes. Where'd you go? Go down to here. Are we good? You cannot bait us like that, you monster. I made it very clear that we're not playing anything right now on account of things. Everything is crashing, okay? Oh gosh. You just recorded this? Good. Get to the part. Oh, whoops. I had that from back when I was doing... No. Home or Zoom? Table and reload. Yeah? I do not remember my buttons. Koi, don't look. There's spoilers. Koi, don't look. Okay. Keep going. I can't remember my... I think I got it. Okay, I remember again. All right. Ah, it's loud. Hold on. Okay, I'm fine. Cheater? I'm not cheating nothing. I was doing some, like, arena stuff. Oh, wow. Whoops, I can't up. I haven't played this game in a while. Okay. I miss Ultra Kill. I want to play Ultra Kill again. Guys, if I play Ultra Kill again, will you be mad at me? Like, oh, with this shit again. Hold on. No, I was just there. No, wait, right here? Yeah, there we go. Hold on. Please don't crash. Can I be on the... You. What's my dash button again? I forgot. Ah. I haven't played it. Ah, it's stuck. Oh, wait. Okay. If you squint hard enough, it basically looks like Outer Wilds. Yeah, basically. It's basically the same thing. Yay! Guns are the same. Basically the same thing. It's basically the same thing. Excuse you. Oh, I still had to grab it. Gotcha. No. Are you guys proud of me? There. Okay. Which way? I'm so lost all the time. Yeah. Wrong one. No, that's not it. Okay, Ultra Kill isn't crashing for what it's worth. This way? Yeah, this way, right? Uh-huh. Not that one. Not that one. Ah, my bad. No. Woo! I messed up the knuckle punch thing. Fax machine. Found it. Am I lost? I think I'm lost again. This way. Not this way. Excuse you. Yeah. Okay. It was... Worry about what? Okay. Hold on. Wait, no. I'm doing the first level so that Koi can keep an eye on me. Hey. Which way was it again? I'm lost. Sicky might have control. Oh, because my controller's activating on this. Hold on. Oopsie. Hold on. Yeah, I can hear it. Wait. I have to get good score. I can hear it now that you pointed out. Crap. It is very loud. Okay, that's funny. Got it. I went the wrong way. Oh wait, no, it's not the wrong way. I'm just lost. I forgot everything I was. I punch you. Well, that was a bad. How is that? Yeah. Oh my god, peace and quiet. For us, it's louder than the game. That is hilarious. Pretty had an evaluation on every shot she makes. Oh! Wait, I wasn't actually trying. I wasn't trying to P rank it. But I P ranked it. Yay! I am so sorry about the controller. How do I? Okay. Yeah, we're good. Okay, so Ultra Kill doesn't crash. That's good. That's good to know. What is this stream, man? Everything's broken. Nothing works anymore. Oh my gosh. You took longer than 10 seconds though. You failed. You sound just like my mom. Just spin a bloody wheel at this point on what to do. Yeah. Oh gosh. Okay. Peace and quiet. I'm gonna have to listen to that back in the VOD. That's funny. Oh god. You need to play a game like Outer Wilds for an hour to replicate it. I think you just want me to play Outer Wilds. I get the hunch you just want me to play Outer Wilds, which is fine. I'm not gonna judge. A lot. Oh gosh. Also, I don't know why it's not sharing. Is it because I show as offline when I usually am on Steam? If I show as online, will it update the score so that my score is slightly better than Koi? I haven't played a shooter game in forever, man. Oh, I miss it. I miss this so much. Built different, wasn't even trying. Light work, no reaction. Oh gosh, I won't. Okay, I know I mentioned it before. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I don't know. I played a lot of shooter games. I'm not good at them. I just played them a lot. So I may not be a pro player esports tier shooter person, but I do have experience in this category. So playing Ultra Kill is a lot more comfortable for me to play compared to, oh gosh, I don't know. I'd say Metroidvanias and shooter games are kind of like here and here for me. They're pretty level. So I don't I wouldn't really consider myself bad at either of the games, just not a pro at either of them either. But I definitely is like, if there had to be one genre of game that I'm particularly better at, I would say like, you know, the Metroidvania platformer types and shooter games. So Ultra Kill is very fun for me. It's very fun. Oh gosh, I miss Ultra Kill so much. Unreal Tournament was your last FPS PvP game. I heard of that one before. I don't think I have. Could be a CPU/GPU temperature thing. Let me see. Current temp. As of right now, only 17% is being utilized, and Potionomics is a pretty light game. What else could be not working with us? I'm still laughing at the buzzing controller in Ultra Kill. God, that's funny. Oh man. Yeah. Now this one should definitely crash. Let me see. Starts with the letter A. You do have it, right? Oh. Wait. Do we not? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Do we not have it anymore? Wow. Okay. Hey, I just learned something new. 1 second. And then we do one of these, and then we do... Do I really not have... I could have sworn I had something for this. Apparently not. Wow. Oh, I guess there's a first for everything. And then I'll need a game capture. Oh, this was back when I only had one monitor. Maybe that's why. Oh god, I was fighting for my life back in the trenches. You guys have no idea. Hold on. There we go. Good. Oh gosh. Anchovies? Can't say I'm a big fan of anchovies, no. There we go. Gotcha. Okay. It has been a very long time since I touched this one. Dude, okay, off topic. I have bad news. Good news, bad news. So you remember, do you guys remember a while ago when I mentioned that I had one of my SSDs blow up on me? Just not blow up, but like it corrupted on me. And I couldn't figure out what was on that file to begin with, like what was on that SSD to begin with, to even begin to be worried about what may have even happened. Well, I think I found out what it was, because my A Hat in Time, what do you call it? My A Hat in Time thing, my progress has been undone. So I think it was that. Also, how do I use my button? I do not remember my buttons. There we go. Oh my gosh, it has been so long. I'm going the wrong way. Oh gosh. A head we're within a temporal current. Honestly, yeah. Where is it? Oh gosh. I cannot remember this game all that well. I'm pretty sure it's here. Oh gosh. Because I'm This game is most definitely made with Unreal, and this game can definitely eat through our resources. So why don't we do one of the harder things straight away? Hi. Can I talk to you? Why, Daddy, starting from behind a corner? Am I? Hold on. You see, now I'm scared again. Oh gosh, this kind of hurts to see. I did this! There's evidence on this channel of me doing it. I did this. I did all of this. Who's Paige? I have more score than you, Paige. Speed run well. No. Oh gosh. Bird Sanctuary, encore. Sure. Yeah. Oh gosh. Bonus failed immediately.
Ever since you landed in Mafia Town, it's been You must be very
We're gonna skip all of this. It's fine. I haven't touched this game since we last played it on stream, by the way. But I don't know. I'm just trying to like go down the list of what I got. Hit him! Oh gosh, nice. No. Oh. Why do I keep doing that? Hold. We're fine. I do want to come back to A Hat in Time at some point. I've been telling myself for the longest that that's something that has been on my to-do list for a very long time. Woo! There we go. I'm beginning to remember how to do it. I remember now. Hold on. Okay. Oh gosh. Dude, I remember when this felt impossible. It still feels a bit difficult, but I am in a post Path of Pain Clarity world. The music in this game is so good, by the way. If you guys haven't played A Hat in Time, consider playing it sometime. It's really good. It's really good. Give me that. I should have saved that heart, actually. Hold. Perfect. We're doing great. Netty's creeping on you. I'm not trying to creep. Hold. Okay. Can I not homie attack? What's my homie attack button? I forget. I keep messing that up. Oh, I thought he was gonna go this way. Oh, wait. There's a thing in the back. I really appreciate the guy who's having the time of his life being a tree in the background. I feel like he's just really happy that is his job. Honestly, I wouldn't mind being a tree in a play. I know it's like the whole like stereotype of like, oh, you know, you get to be the tree is like, so I'd like to be a tree. Oh gosh. It's been a while. It's been so long. Let's dust in my sun. Let's do this monster. By the way, I cannot remember if the music is too loud or not. Ow. So. I keep being too late. Hold on. I know I can at least beat this guy. I just need to remember who I am. Woo! I'm fine. I'm also not doing it one hit hero. Are you kidding me? No. Am I like... Okay, I think I know what's going on. We're good. Left Shark vibes? Kinda, yeah. There we go. Good. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh, it feels really weird to be playing this game again, honestly. I did it again! I gotta get up. Okay. Oh. Nope. Good. And then he does like this thing, I think, the ultra charge. Ah, it's been like almost like 2 years. I don't want be a ball. Hold. This one I feel is bull because you get stuck in the ball sometimes. And I feel like that is just obscene. It's rude. Hold. Ow. We're fine. Okay, this is the one that I was worried about. Not this one. But he's gonna go to the other side. Ow! Okay. No! I don't want to die! No! No! Is this potion maker game? It depends on what you consider a potion. Alright. Well, this one didn't crash. This one didn't crash, which is probably a good thing, right? I got scared for a second, I'm not even gonna lie. For the briefest of moments, I was like, I'm about to be so pissed if I did all that and I wasn't even like showing the game. So, potion, I almost called it potion maker game. Potionomics keeps crashing on us. I'm not sure why. I am worried. Please turn this back on. I don't know why I don't just leave all on. Let's see. Maybe the true power was to just play so many other games that it fixed Potionomics. Massive brewing of the potion of kickin' ass. Aw, shucks, even though I died. Before a forced attempt back, I say it's not too bad. Okay, but now we gotta speedrun this because the game could crash at any given moment. Okay, fire tonic. Gotcha. We want 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. Yes. I need. That's so dry. Please. Potion was too strong. Old ass also got kicked. Why is game not showing? There. Glue. Glue. Eh. You're joking at the moment, right? No. I'm not joking. I'm just stupid. Listen. Don't come to the stream if you're hoping for like smartness or like smart things to happen. There is nothing smart here. It's just me. I lied to you all. There is no brain in my head. But there is a fighting spirit, and this fighting spirit is also very, very tired. Please stop asking the fighting spirit to fight. No. You get 1 watermelon to as many of these red suckers I can shove in there. Potionomics crashes for punishment for suboptimal brewing. Well, I'm trying to use up my not so good resources. What do you want me to do? Honestly, this game is so demanding. Wow. When I'm trying to be lackluster with the resources I pull from, you're still kind of like pretty dang good. Huh. Okay. What if I add another melon? Now you have no choice but to accept. Good mental health. I have good mental health. I have really good mental health. Not working. Get all this out of here. Put you back. Put you there. And then... yeah. Nothing's working! Who needs a brain when you have brawn and spirit? But I don't have any bronze, and my spirit has been crushed over the years thanks to capitalism. There's nothing in me. I'm just an empty husk, walking around shambling like a corpse. pretending to be something that I am not. All a fraud. Common ice tonic. Got it. And then the game crashed. Nice. Oh. Video games really do be video games. Really happy there for a minute. Oh gosh. Okay, actually, never mind. I just realized why I don't have every single audio track open. Oh gosh. I got the sniffles now. Please hold. Not you. Close. Oh. Weird. Okay. Sorry. Off topic. I'm trying to get audio stuff on OBS to be a bit more appearing better for me. It's not. Bless you. I didn't sneeze, but thank you. Thank you. There's also Potion Craft, I guess. I don't have that one, unfortunately. Alright, hold on. Let us task manage it before it's too late. Out of curiosity, even though the model is doing fine, if I stop having the model, but then try Potionomics again, will that help? Is there something that specifically the model and Potionomics just don't mesh well, maybe? Maybe that's what it is. What do you guys think? You are no longer blessed? Wow. Boy being the actual Antichrist. Not on my bingo sheet for today, but I guess there's a first for everything, right? Uh-oh. Hello? Curse you. Wow! What is happening here? We went from happiness and kindness and some other third thing to just being... You guys are mean now. Wow. Add in time to this. Yep. Going to add to existing. Add look outside to this group. And then I'm gonna try rebooting back up Potionomics just to see how that fares. Mayhaps, probably, I don't know. We'll try some options, we'll see how it fares, and if not, then, well, I mean, thank you for sticking through with the stream anyways. That's very cool of you guys. I just removed status effects. Oh, is that what kind of support class you are? I see how it is. Okay. One more time. One more time. Take it from the top. Okay. A&D Magamans. Fire Tonic. Go. Okay. Okay. We do one of these. We do one of these. We go. We go. Yep. Is there any shitty yellow Magamum that we have that we want to get rid of that we don't have here at the moment? No. All my yellow Magamums are actually, quite frankly, pretty good. Dang it. You just cause minor inconveniences? You can never be an inconvenience. None of you guys. You guys make me so happy, okay? I look forward to these moments. I may be drowsy, and I may be too lazy to do them sometimes, but I really do look forward to these moments. I am so lucky to be able to do the things that I do right now. Like, honestly. Except hay bales. Except hay bales, okay? And then we go over here, and then we go over here, and then we go over to here, and we say none to that. None of that. And then we go, remove that one, remove this one here, Scroll down. Shit. I took it from the wrong one. Hold on. That my bad. Oops, I easily. Ad exists. There we go. There we go. Yeah, sorry, I clicked on the wrong thing on my side. There we go. I wanted to come over here. Yeah. And then this. I'm trying to get used to working in studio mode. And remove that. Yeah. And remove that. Yeah. Still isn't working. Transition now. Ah, now it's working. Never mind. Got it. Okay. Alright. Wrong. Inconvenience by consistent calling. Go. Oh gosh. I was practicing it once. I, like the magpie cry. I mean, now I feel a little... I feel like I could do it, and I can do it. But I'm also kind of embarrassed to do it. Are you guys gonna judge me at my bad bird sounds? Will you guys judge me if I make really bad bird noises? I did it once. I did it exactly once. And it sounded really cool, and you're just gonna have to believe me on that. But then I was never able to replicate it again. That's the problem. I did it exactly once, and never again. And it bothers me. It bothers me so much. I want to make good sounds. I want to be... Unrelated and kind of off topic. I've been in my free time, I've been trying to apply to some voice acting gigs. No luck so far. And I guess if I do get into a voice acting gig, I'll keep you posted, I suppose. But voice acting is one of those things that I've always thought that it was a rather cool thing to be able to do. And I still do stand by that. I do still think that it's a rather cool thing to be able to do. I don't know if I'll ever actually be able to do it, but I'm trying to take the steps needed to maybe make that a reality. So I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Oh, if I had one more of those squids, ironically. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. I imagine that it's going to be an uphill battle for the first part of this journey. Can you make me something to heal you of your sickness? I make really good chicken and dumpling soup. Would you like some of that? Come on downstairs and I'll make you chicken and dumpling soup, I guess? Yeah. I don't mind making you some soup. I don't really mind making any of my friends soup. Yes, but the judging will be positive. Never heard of that potion? Oh, you needed a potion. Well, whatever. Drink some Gatorade. It's essentially a health... Gatorade is essentially a health potion. Also, I doth not want to speak too soon, but alas, it would seem that we have managed to make not one but two potions en route to making a third, and nothing has happened yet. I may have doomed us. I may have sealed our fate, speaking too soon. I have spoken it into existence and therefore it will now be destroyed, kind of situation. Who knows? Who knows? Or maybe. Gosh, I really hope it's not something weird. I hope there's not some weird combo up between like the model and like specifically Potionomics and the model that keeps breaking one or the other. That would be sad, upsetting, a whole lot of different emotions. I like the model and I like Potionomics. ¿Por qué no los dos? Why can't I not have both? It feels like bullshit. Damn, I could do with some of that soup. Okay, I guess, okay, update. Maybe we'll just do a meet and greet, but instead of a meet and greet, it's meat and soup. You don't talk to me, you don't say hi, you don't even acknowledge my existence, you just come there with your shitty ass bowl and have some of my delicious soup. How about that? Okay? I'm fine with that. I know that in actuality, it would be so hard to pull it off. It would be incredibly hard to pull it off. But has anyone ever done like a cookout? I feel like it would be really hard to pull it off. But like we all meet up in some park and we all bring some food and we have one big ass banquet. I feel like there's a lot of holes to that, and all it takes is one bad actor to make it horrible for everybody. So I don't think it would ever actually go down. You know what I would like to do? You know what I would like to do? I think the only IRL thing I'd be 100% down for, and I guess quote unquote abusing my power, so to speak, is if I was big enough, I would be like, all right, everyone, meet me at this beach. We are purging it of filth. Bring your best shovels, your best sand shifters, whatever you want to call them, like rice, like water strainers, you name it. We are going to go to a beach and we are going to leave that beach better than when we arrived. I want that free of glass, free of trash, free of all the mess and gunk. One major beach cleanup. I've always wanted to do that. Would you guys be interested in that? Because that's kind of like something I've totally been like thinking about a lot, like constantly, all the time. Perfect, no conflict of parasocial relationships that way? Depends on who you're asking, I suppose. Like I said, I can see a lot of holes in the cookout idea. At least with a beach cleanup, we're just cleaning a beach. If you make that weird, it's kind of your fault. I'm not helping my case. Oh, great. Oh, great. We'll add some of you, and then I need a red. Too much red. Still too much. There's too much blue. I'm going to attack somebody on sight. Somebody's about to get bit on the fucking face. Oh. And you. Close. Even better. Yeah? Yeah. Close enough. Close enough. Litter pick? Yeah. We could clean up a beach, or we could clean up a city. Like, okay. Again, like I said, I feel like in actuality, it'd be a lot harder to pull it off. But I've always thought, wouldn't it be so cool? Wouldn't it be so freaking cool to just kind of like get like hundreds of people together and be like, all right, pick up all the trash. I don't know. That sounds fun to me. I know we're literally just picking up trash, but it'll be going towards a good cause, and we could have a good time, and we could sing songs, and it's like, it's not like a protest or anything. It's just kind of like we work together for a good common cause and leave a place better than we arrived, and we help the world as a whole, because there's already so much awful things in the world, but if we all work together, we can do at least a little bit of good in the world. Maybe? I don't know. I feel like I'm being too mushy. I need to go back to being mean. Y'all smell bad. Jumping back to the previous subject with I think it was the model. Gosh, that's annoying. Okay. But you know the weird thing? I think it's like a three-way combo of streaming with the model doing Potionomics. which is annoying because I like Potionomics and I want to share this game with you guys. I guess I'll just this is a great time to have a PNG model. This would be a great time to have a backup model. I do not have a backup model. Hey, I'm gonna bite somebody. This is I'd rather it not be this way. I'd rather it not end like this. Boom. 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 My new wares, you must see them. I'm not gonna sell shit today. We're not gonna make no money. There's increased value for enhancers. I don't care. Decreased value, increased value for cures, so it goes down. Decreased value for basic potions, and I can't even sell tonics. He's this big boss Finn. He's kind of an asshole. So I made a lot of money, which means I want nice things. Why would I want the smaller one? Costs the same anyway. Craft, not one. I'm gonna buy 3 if I can. This is gonna be so expensive. It's an investment. I'm investing. I need to go see the damn cats. Where are they? And then I also need to go see Baptiste maybe and the heroes. We heard you're flush. We put some new stuff out. Oh, I'm not, but they don't know that. But look at all this good shit. A Daredevil pepper. It's so good. This will really come in handy for some stuff moving forward. A stalking Scabulin Spibua. Ooh. I'm gonna talk about anatomy. Eventually, at some point. You need a gift. You need this fish. Your tribute is appreciated anytime. Also, I forgot to give something to Muktuk. I think he also likes fish. I can't remember. Is it rude to give him fish? I should put it to excellently used. Okay, no. He likes fish. I forgot, honestly. With your departure, the fire dims. It does. Tragic. Oh, so very tragic. Gosh, but oh gosh, I got sidetracked again. So, where should I go today? More places on the map have expanded, and these are some damn good places too. We are probably going to try to, gosh. What do you know? I don't have a silence cure. Strange the game is working now. I think it has something to do with both the model and the stream and the game working in tandem. That, or maybe the game hates me. It could be either or. No fun for Netty. No fun allowed kind of ordeal. There's so many factors. I don't even know, man. I don't even know anymore. I really want to try and get into voice acting, singing, art, that kind of stuff. It's all easier said than done, of course, but I don't know. If I might, in recent days, I've been finding myself kind of like thinking about it a lot. Like a lot. You do not have enough. You do not have enough. You're gonna need a lot more than just a mana and a health potion. We need stronger stuff. Out of curiosity, if I just do these two, how do you do? Use more health potions though? Oh my gosh. Okay. You would get all the way except to the final boss. That is fine, I guess. But I wish you had a mana potion for the final boss. Yeah, I'm sure you would. What does mint like? What does mint like? Where's my designated tab for stalking these people? My stuff! My stuff! Where is it? There it is. Okay. Hold. Mint dislikes fungus. She likes bone, slimes, mana, and plants. That makes sense. I did recently get a fibula. You can't have it though. I really like that. This is a bone dough. You can have this. Oh, so nice. And then soon, very soon, she will give me discount. And then we go on adventure for her. We need her and Zid to be working overtime. Otherwise, I could also do the ice cracks, but I don't think I have any ice. Wait, I have one left. But I don't have any drowsiness cures. Okay, you're going, not here. You're going to the Sulfuric Falls. We had you on this and this with this and one of. Poison. Yeah, that's the one. I'm so sorry. I was like, I cannot remember what I had her with. There we go. I'm not sure exactly what's wrong, but it looks like it's going to be something that I'm going to have to figure out either in a privatized stream or just completely off stream. It's kind of out of my control. It's not completely out of my control, but it's going to be very difficult to get back under my control, I suppose. Zid, you actually might fare better. Honestly, you might fare a lot better. Okay, so we'll give you one of these. You do also have a lot more magic tolerance, which is great. I can definitely work with that. So then, fire, health, mana, poison, more health? Let's see. Wait, hold on, I lied. I need to give you a gift first. I keep forgetting about that. Zid likes mana and bugs. How convenient for you. I have bug. Oh, those are my good bugs though. Okay, you can have this one. Sylvia, you rock. Okay, now we go to the Sulfuric Falls. Now we head out. One of you, one of you, one of you, one of you, and then we go over here to one of you, and then we test. Let's see. It is very squishy, so he might need more health than that. A lot more health than that. Okay. How's that? If you still don't make it, I'll be kind of sad. You will not make it all the way. Okay, I'm not gonna spend all my good stuff on you then. This is a lot of potions to tell me that you can't make it all the way to the end. Yeah, it should be fine, I think. Yeah, it can handle it. And then note to self, I gotta start making some really good health potions. Rock on. We're getting there though. We're getting there. And then there's Baptiste. New investment opportunities abound. The Eye of Newt. I cast a hex on you. Oh, my throat is so dry. Why? Okay. Will this destroy everything? It's probably gonna destroy everything. It's fine. It's fine. And then Baptiste. More like loser. He likes mana, flowers, and essence. I have lots of flowers. I can part with a flower bud. Well, I'm very pleased with this. Yeah, you better be. Now, we want to head over to Saffron. Yes, Saffron time. Carpentry. Additional cauldron. We're gonna need one of these, which comes from... You know, I can't remember. We don't have enough for that. We don't have enough for that, and we don't have enough for that. But I'm pretty sure... Aha! Some things can be purchased with money, which means that some things we can go bad with power with. Indeed. And then Saffron. Saffron's pretty easy, right? I think, maybe? Slime, mana, and plants. Gotcha. Alright, all the horses. No. Ooh. I definitely don't have the money, but now I have the means. Okay. You can have this sign. You make thoughtfulness look effortless. Anytime. And then, ooh. Is Saffron the only one we have a rank up potential with? I think it is. I can't remember, honestly. We'll come back around. We still got a lot of people to check in on. Got Quinn now. Quinn, bug, slime, flesh, and mana. I have lots of this slime. No strings attached? Really? Saffron seems nice. Saffron is really sweet. By the way, chat. I've been trying my best to guide us onto a romanceable route for everybody, but we're currently in one-handed mode. But if you guys have a certain someone that we have met thus far that really calls to your heart, let me know. And mayhaps we can have a romance partner. Tempting, is it not? Very tempting. Nice. Give me a day and I'll get some of his dog. Perfect. Oh gosh. Okay. I actually don't have a lot of money to buy stuff. What's one-handed mode? Does that mean that makes romance harder? It means we can't be polyamorous. So we can only date one person at a time. So if we, like for example, if we decide to date Quinn, it will lock us out of the routes for everyone else. Although, I mean, there are some one-handed things that you can do in romance that do make things harder, if you catch my drift. But what if you want to be friends with everyone? Then you can be friends with everyone. You don't have to romance anyone. You can merely make friends. Thanks. Anytime. I'm here all week. Happy to take it off your hands. Alright. Let me see. Ooh, we could rank up with Roxanne. Ranking up with her would be pretty good. Who else? Do we have a rank up with Baptiste? I can't remember. We did not. Okay, so Saffron, Roxanne. Did Muktuk have a rank up potential? Cannot remember. Yes. Did the cats have a rank up potential? I don't think they did. They did. Okay. Druid, cats, hot demon lady, clairvoyant. What are you guys thinking? Oh yeah, there's also the moth. Forgot about the moth. Hold on. Luna, you like fruit, right? I have fruit. Not that fruit, though. That's my good fruit. You can have this. Hold on, I gotta get a pic of this. We could also rank up with the moth. Okay, I forgot who's off limits. Pick someone to rank up. We got like 6 options. Oh my gosh. 7, sorry. No, 6 options. 6 options, sorry. I think Baptiste is not available right now for a rank up. You think you romance Saffron or Mint? Go for Hot Demon Lady. We can romance Roxanne, yeah. If everyone's on the same boat, I think in terms of romance, I've done Muktuk and Quinn. And I haven't done anyone else yet. Oh, no, I also did Saffron. Saffron's as well. I think Saffron's my personal favorite. Oh gosh. Saffron's great. I love Saffron. I will try to withhold my bias. I want to give all the characters time in the sun so that everyone, like, I want to give all the characters time in the sun so that you guys can come to your own conclusion. What is Muktuk like? If you are a artist and or a creating type, what Muktuk talks about and how he expresses himself really does resonate. And also, He looks so huggable. I want to be held by him. I mean, how could you say no to that guy? He's so he's so huggable. That is all. I mean, everyone's pretty huggable in this game, but he's got those arms. He's got nice arms. Oh god. But we can do... I haven't done Mint. I don't think I've done Mint. What is Mint like? She's out on a quest right now. But if you guys do want to romance Quinn, wow. If you guys do want to romance Mint, or we can work on that route as well. Oh gosh. I'm thinking maybe Saffron has a lot of good cards, but I don't want to go straight for my go-to build just straight away. I want to have fun a little bit. I feel like maybe I should try different builds and routes. We could do Roxando, yeah. I think we can. What's that? Give me 1 second. I need one of you guys. Give me that. That's the tool I needed. Why are you like this, body? I hate you. I just like having to choose just one to romance, so because backstory and character depth is off locked behind exclusive romance, I want to see the deep lore for everyone regardless of whether they want to. I'm pretty sure we still do. Let me double check something. Because you may need not worry your heart. If anything, on my personal file, I have multiple romance possible. So we can do that. Or I can just, like, you know, oh no, I'll have to, like, replay Potionomics in my free time to catch up to where we are right now for stream purposes. Instead, have many love available for everybody. So, you tell me. I'm fine with either choice. It means I get to play more of this game I like, or it means I get to play more of this game I like. I win either way! But, to my knowledge... Yeah, there's no lore stuff that's blocked behind kissing them. You just get to have a cute partner. It's one of the reasons you love Hades. You can get everything, and if you decide not to pursue romance, you just don't get the sweet. Yeah, pretty much. I was double checking. I was like, to my knowledge, no. But aside from like some splash text where people are like, oh, I saw that you were very close with Roxanne. I saw that you were very close with Mux Tux. You don't miss out on each and every character's individual story plot lines. You just miss out on like getting to kiss them on the lips. That's it. I think they changed the game so that you could do multiple romance. Yes, it's an option you could choose when you're first booting up the game. So when you run a new save file, you could choose either one love or many love. It's one of your biggest beats with lots of Harvest Moon games. Yeah, and Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley kind of does it too. I also feel like Stardew Valley is like, I don't know, with some of the romanceable prospects in Stardew Valley, it always kind of makes me sad that some of them just straight up give up their dreams the moment they start being with you. And I don't know, I don't like that idea very much. I don't know if it's a hot take, but I don't like the idea that my life comes to an end the moment I bring someone else into my life. And maybe it's just a me thing, because for some context, being a little bit, oh gosh, okay, so I can't talk fully about it because there's a lot of like TMI IRL stuff, but I spent a lot of my childhood having it decided for me what I was supposed to be, how I'm supposed to doing it, like what I'm supposed to be, how I'm supposed to do it, and how I was failing in every single way to achieve that thing that I was supposed to be. And that really sucked. I really hated that. I couldn't stand being like that. And I kind of hate that I spent my childhood and most of my teenage years being told that I am this thing now, only to eventually become an adult, and should I want to have a partner in my life, then I am just the partner of blank. Why are you doing this? You're a wife now. Why are you doing this? You're this person's girlfriend now. I hate that entire dynamics, entire friendships, entire relationships can change or even cease to exist because I have like a romance partner in my life. I don't know. Like, okay, let me be clear. I'm not saying things like, oh, I hate that I can't snuggle in bed with everyone because I have a romantic partner. It's like, obviously, some things are gonna stop once you have a romance partner. That I feel like that's a given, right? Some things stop once you have like a romantic partner in your life. I mean more so the people. I've had people in my life with like when I've had like exes and stuff. I've had people in my life that are like, why are you pursuing school? You have a partner, don't you? And I'm like, do you hear yourself? That's very old-fashioned. I've had that with like exes and like past relationships where it's like, oh, but you're done now. You're the girl now. You're the partner now. Why aren't you at home doing girl things? And it's like, because I still have I still have a willingness to want to pursue my own personal endeavors despite the relationship. Like, I'm not saying, oh, I'm doing this because this might end. I'm saying I'd like to study because I can learn something. That's what I mean. And that's the kind of thing I don't like. And sometimes it feels like when it comes to, with more specifically games like Stardew Valley, it's not nearly that bad. But I do feel a twinge bad when it's like McCoy said, like, Penny wanted kids. And then if you marry her and don't have kids, then that's it. Her lifelong dream is just kaput. I feel bad for her. I don't want any kids. But it doesn't mean, like, I don't know. I wish that there was like some sort of like way to work around it, maybe. I know that's very tricky, as is most things with romance in life, but I don't know. I always feel a twinge bad when stuff like that happens. And I think with is it Alex? Is it? Who's like, he's like trying to make it, like trying to get big in football so he can get out of Pelican Town and get into like Zuzu City and all that kind of stuff. And then he gets with you and is like, nope, I don't want to be a football player anymore. And I'm like, I don't know that. I mean, obviously, first off, a line of code, so whatever. And second off, it's like, it's his choice at the end of the day. If he decides, you know what, the marriage means more to me than the, like, becoming a football star. But I noticed there was so many of the characters of Stardew Valley that was kind of a mood killer. In terms of, like, romancing anyone that is not technically, like, it's not romancing Krobus, but I'd rather just have Krobus, because at least Krobus is like, can I crash at your place? And it's like, yeah. And then if you do have kids and Krobus is there, it's like, oh, well, I mean, I'll help, I guess. And I think that is fantastic. But I don't know. I wish there was more. I know that tons of people have done tons of mods to kind of like touch up on that subject, where they do like post-game things related to the characters and their storylines so that they're not hollowed out like that. But I don't know, man. I don't know. And then, like I said, at least IRL, I have been at the receiving end of that. There are, unfortunately, a lot of people in my life that are still rather old-fashioned for my taste. I say that with like quotation marks again, where they're like, oh, you know, once you become the partner, once you become the girlfriend, once you become the whatever. Okay, hold on. I realized what I made it sound like. I've never been married before, by the way. I've never been married before, but like, you know, I have had partners in the past. But like, when I have dated people before, people have always like intentional or not, have this like, you know, kind of been like, but you know, you're blank's girlfriend now, so what's the problem? And it's like, what do you mean what's the problem? I'm not, it neither is, or it's not that it's a problem, it's more so like a, why is everyone making this assumption? There is no problem. We're creating a problem where there is no problem. I'm happy in my relationships, or at least I was at the time. Like, I was happy in those relationships, but why is that like the end of my life? It's kind of creepy, don't you think? It's kind of, I don't know. I don't like the idea that my life just ends the moment that I bring someone else into it. And I don't even know if I really want to bring someone into my life anymore. Not for that reason, mind you. Not for that, like, my life is over reason. This is more so like a, I care about people. I don't really see myself, I guess, I don't know. I'm figuring things out. There's a big question mark over, like, what is Netty right now. It's like, I kind of like guys, I kind of like girls, I kind of don't like either. I'm okay with everyone, but it's like, I'm okay with everyone on terms of like everyone's score is essentially a 0. So is that asexual? Is that aromantic? Because I feel, I don't know, I feel like I have romantic attraction. I don't, I'll figure it out. Anywho, where, Roxanne, we'll do Roxanne. As you wish. I forgot the voice I was doing for Roxanne. Business is booming, Sylvia. So much so that this little supply run has proven necessary. I'm perilously low on gemstones, so keep an eye out for all that glitters. Roxanne approaches a vendor stall that has cheap jewelry laid out on display. Yeah, it's shitty. It is shitty. I hate it so much. Oh gosh, I could go way more deeper into it, but I don't think YouTube allows it. The merchant seems wary of Roxanne. He watches her closely, following her around the stall. Sylvia gets the impression that the word has spread about Roxanne's potions con. She's not especially welcome in the marketplace. Roxanne, however, keeps her cool. She giggles and blushes and touches the merchant's arm lightly. A minute later, she's made her purchase. The merchant waves warmly after her as she exits the stall. There, success. I should have everything I need. He even threw in a free pair of earrings. I'll have to remove the casings, but these stones will be of use. How did you do that? He warmed up faster than ramen on a fire rune. I only turned on the charm a little. I batted my lashes, laughed at his jokes. It works every time, whether you're buying or selling. Disarm. Remove customer's shield. That's a pretty good one, and it costs nothing. Okay, I'm not above trying that. And hey, speaking of flattery, I gotta say, I'm impressed. You're doing good work, Roxanne. I'm glad it's paying off. Yes, I've made strides in a short time, and to think I've done it all on my own. Oh no, I don't remember. I need to pull up the thing again. Wait. Roxanne. Well, I'm sort of helping. Right? I mean, I'm not charging you a rant or anything. Brava, Sylvia. I like a woman who seeks credit where credit is due. As for allowing me to stay in your cramped roach den after you dismantled my livelihood. As for allowing me to stay in your cramped roach den after you dismantle my livelihood, well, I'm sure your medal is in the mail. Fair enough. So what's next for you? You've got to seize on your momentum, right? Have you thought about advertising? Oh no, I'm afraid that would be a grave mistake. Little operation of mine isn't entirely legal after all. Wait, what? Roxanne, you told me you were going legit. I told you I was making use of my legitimate talents, and that's true. But this town and all its rules, it's positively tedious to do anything by the book. It's no wonder I became a con artist. And you know, I've run some pretty good marvelous rackets over the years. Tell me more. The potions con wasn't your first? Far from it. I cut my teeth several years ago on a pyramid scheme. A literal pyramid scheme, mind you. We claim to be erecting one in the heart of the capital cities. Investors were lining up. When that racket got too hot, I set up in another town and read fortunes for a while. I traced the lines on my clients' palms, pouring honey in their ears, while helping myself to the contents of their pockets. I'm quite dexterous with the tail, you know. Oh. By the time anyone caught on, I'd moved on to card games, counterfeiting, even a bit of light blackmail to keep things interesting. I'm going to have a heart attack. You're some kind of criminal mastermind. Why, thank you. But I'm telling you, Sylvia, I've reformed. I'm barely doing anything wrong this time. However, to operate a business in this town, you're required to secure a business license. I know all about it. Not really such a hassle. Easy for you to say. You were able to take the shortcut. Anyone with a degree from an accredited college is automatically issued a license to operate a business here. It's all part of some initiative to attract so-called talented people to RAFTA. Everyone knows you're recently obtained your degree. You tend to bring it up every 5 minutes. Not sure that's true. Whereas I never had that particular opportunity. Alright, so the shortcut isn't an option for you. What's the normal procedure like? Well, I'd have to pay a fee, submit some paperwork, and pass an exam of some sort. Is that all? That doesn't sound so bad. Are you certain? It all sounds perfectly tedious to me. Anyways, what's the point? If I get caught cutting corners, I'll just move on to the next racket. Aw, I don't want you to leave. Roxanne, I'm beginning to enjoy your company. I knew you'd get attached, but so quickly? You have a point though. It would be interesting to see what might develop in my life if I weren't forced to pull up stakes and move on every few months. Alright, I'll do it. I'll get my license and I'll look good doing it. I should probably warn you. Nobody looks good in their license photo. Nonsense. The trick is to elongate your neck, smile with your eyes, and threaten the photographer with bodily harm. You gotta go. Have a nice time zone. You take care of yourself. This stream has been a weird one. I know that this has been tech issues with a side of Potionomics, but at least we got a little bit of potion in our nomics, right? It's not the end of the world. Good luck. You'll need it. I have done like not all of Roxanne's quest line, but I have done a huge chunk of it. Roxanne is one of those characters that's like, uh-oh, I relate a little too much to her. Okay, hold on. I have not committed crimes. Let me make that clear. I am pretty damn clean when it comes to crimes. Unless you count jaywalking as a criminal offense, then I am a filthy fucking sinner. I jaywalk a lot. Look, if you're gonna put the crosswalk every like 200 like meters, not meters, like I haven't measured it. It's really far apart, and I don't want to have to walk like multiple blocks. I can't believe jaywalking is illegal. Jaywalking is one of those things that's like, it's illegal on account of like, it's illegal because they want to make sure that people, oh gosh, I'm trying to like think of the right word for it. It's only illegal because it's one of those like rules are written in blood kind of situations, yeah? People only think of it as a, oh wait, oh gosh, I'm glad I caught that. I didn't have my normal working deck to work with. It's one of those rules are written in blood kind of ordeals. So what ends up happening is there's bound to be some person that gets hurt, and then they play the whole, well, I don't see a rule about it, and it's like, I can't believe I have to say don't walk into oncoming traffic, you might get killed. But you know, there are some people that are so absolutely stupid that you have to make that a rule. It's like when it's like, hey, you see live electricity and you have to put a sign that's like, hey, don't touch a live electrical wire. Can't believe I have to say that, but there's bound to be somebody that's gonna touch it because they're like, oh, look at that thing. I'm sure hope it doesn't kill me. It's, wow. Humanity. Now, what was my deck like? I cannot remember. Maybe some of this. Definitely some of that. Maybe some of this and this. We want more of these. Do you like Muktuk a lot? Definitely Captivate. Build Report is pretty good as well. If it is pretty expensive. Guided Thought, maybe? Sounds like some party pooper mentality. I chew on as much zappy silly string as I want, and that's why the sign exists. Alright, you do you. 2 is better than 1 is pretty good. Team would be pretty good as well. Plant the Seed is really good. Press the Attack is really good. Something's gotta go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. You can probably chill with the Enthusiasm, maybe. So instead of that, we can do press the Attack, maybe? And then that only leaves me with 1 closing card. I don't know if I like that very much. Flattery is really good too, dang. I heard that jaywalking was a ploy by car companies to shift the blame from cars to pedestrians. Jay was a derogatory term. Citation needed. Really? Huh. Have I been lied to my whole life? I mean, ideally... Alright, okay. Ideally, people who are driving are mindful of anything and everything that is in front of them and around them at all times, as I am assuming most people who have taken any semblance of a driving test can tell you. So as a driver, if there is anything in front of you that is probably about to get hit, you would do well to not hit it. However, to the random person on the highway, and I mean like the really like up there highway meant only for cars, as in there are no sidewalks. First off, how'd you get up there? And second off, if you're playing Frogger up there on the highway, you're an idiot. So I feel like it's kind of like a 50-50 clean down the middle. No one person is to blame. People should be driving safe, and people should not be playing Frogger in the streets. Aggressive campaign in the 20s. It didn't necessarily shift the blame per se, but the responsibility itself. 20s was before highways. Well, yeah, okay. Like, that I get. That I get. I haven't heard about this jaywalking thing. And I do want to look into this later, because I'm pretty interested. This sounds really interesting. But, gosh. I never heard about this. I want to read about it somewhere. But in the modern day, in our Lord and Savior, 2025, if you are on a highway, running back and forth, doing whatever, and I've seen some kids, I've seen some adults, I've seen some like people who are clearly on something, doing it, where they're on like a main road or a highway, running around on clearly a place that was not meant for humans to be, where there is no sidewalk, and you're there with your bike or on foot. Why are you there? There's gotta be a safer way to get to your location. There has gotta be a safer way. In those instances, I wouldn't blame like anyone harsher than the other, but it's a very nuanced situation. Hi Khalid, welcome to the stream. Welcome. You missed the part where everything broke out at once, and it was quite stressful actually. Maybe slightly less pump up and flattery instead. Let's try this deck. Let's see how that deck feels. Being on a highway on foot or bike is straight up illegal here, and I don't know why it would be legal anywhere else. It is not legal. That's what I'm getting at. If you're already on the highway on foot, you're already like doing something illegal. But again, same with like the jaywalking thing. It's illegal because you're going to die. It's not illegal because they want to get an easy like fine ticket out of you. It's illegal because someone has to say it, because unfortunately someone's gonna go, I didn't hear no bell. And any person with half sense and half semblance of sanity would know not to do that. It's so dangerous. Unless there is absolutely a big reason to be walking on the highway, like an accident, or you need to grab something, like grab someone specifically from the highway, that's the only time your feet should be on highway pavement. In all the places that I've lived, and I've moved a lot, it has always been illegal to walk on the highway. But again, it's like the walking on the highway is one. It's like it was in the same ballpark as jaywalking, where the rule was like, it's not like it's enforced. You're not going to jail if you get caught. You're at best just gonna get escorted off the highway. But you're an idiot for being there. Why are you there? That's how people die. It's illegal to walk or bicycle on a motorway in your country. As it should be, because why are you on your pedaling on a highway where there are motor anything that can go anything faster than 20 kilometers? Being on a highway is far more serious than jaywalking. I would say getting hit by a giant metal box is about the same, no matter where the location is. Just one has a higher potential for giant metal boxes. So just be careful in the street, guys. I can't believe I have to say that, but like, not to you guys specifically, but just like I can't believe it has to be said, but it's like, hey, please treat your life like it's fragile, because it is. Wait. Oh, I already forgot. I bought so many new things. I invested in good stuff. Hold on. I already completely forgot. And I think I got some new decor. Oh, I'm already putting it on. Never mind. Okay. That is fine. That is fine. One here. One here. And we're gonna go down. Always look ways before crossing. Howdy, Lemon. Howdy. Something went wrong here. I had... Something went wrong. No. You two up here. It's a lot more pretty that way. And then this one could go down here. There. Perfectly structured as all things should be. Oh gosh. It's more of a this is why it is the way it is now, rather than walking on highways as your right and you should do it. Essentially, yeah. Essentially that. It shouldn't be a controversial or a dangerous take or a actually kind of thing. It's like, listen, walking on the highway is not a great idea. It's dangerous. It's dangerous. So dangerous. Please treat your life with the fragileness that it is. Be mindful. You only have so much of one life. And if you get obliterated, that's it. Where's my melons? Oh. Okay, hold on. Add. Hey. See, now there's too much red again. And it's you. It's always you. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. And then we need a little bit of B. A little bit of B. So like you. And wait. Maybe 2 bog beats. Let's try 2 bog beats first. Yeah. That gets us pretty close. A little off, but I can work with this. It doesn't need to be perfect. Oh, this is so good. We can literally make potions out of poop, by the way. Chimera waste. Having 3 heads and 1 digestive tract, chimeras produce a lot of waste. Unironically, you guys are having poop juice. I regret to inform you, you've all been drinking poop juice this whole time. Just fly over the highway, stupid. Yeah, that's the way. Honestly, you guys make it more complicated than it has to be. Humans have wings, right? When they drink Red Bull. It's as the scriptures foretold. Red Bull does give you wings. Hi, and this is when I turn around and reveal that the whole time I've actually been sponsored by Red Bull. That would be so funny. To just do like a complete like 180 villain like take where I'm just like, oh, this whole time I was sponsored by Red Bull. I had you all played for fools. Ooh, that's pretty good. Pretty close, actually. And then I just need a bit more. It's always the blue. We can make this stronger. We can make this better. Hold on. Some of this action. More of this action. You know, actually, I'm out of D-Magamums because I've been using all my melon. But I don't want to use my good stuff. What an insane twist. Yeah, do tell me. Okay. I don't want to use my good stuff. And I just got this. Okay. No, not you. Perhaps you a little bit. See, now I think it's just too powerful. A little less of you, and instead, no, we'll add back the bog beat, like that. Get rid of those 2, but then, hold on. Hold your horses. 2 of those. And then... Ooh, not you. Not you either. Something with a D-Magamum ID. It's gonna have to be you. I don't want it to be you, but it's the best thing I've got. And you're gonna be so expensive too! I'm not even sure what to use you on. Okay. I could head back out and make more friends. That's something I could do. And I just might actually do that. So we'll make the greater drowsiness cure on this one. And then I do also need a silence cure. We're gonna need actually a lot of these. E, C. Oh, when did I get this? It'll come in handy. Okay, hold on. Nope. Okay, add all the feathers for now. Just get the idea on paper. Okay, gotcha. Look at that. Looks like a nightmare. This too. This works too. Except now this is too much. So if we add a tooth, take away a feather, add a tooth, take away a feather, and then again we need more bees, so guess what? Reef radish comes right back. Another reef radish. I'm gonna get rid of that. E and E? Another tooth. Now, what are the chances I have a C and E that are level? I do not. But I can get rid of this. And then... Not gonna be perfect, but it's pretty dang close. Is it you that's the problem? Can't tell. I can't tell. So, I think that should be fine. It's not perfect. I don't need perfect right now. 5. Too much. 4. No. That works. Okay. And then we get a silence cure in that one. And then what else did I need? I think poison cure, right? I think I also needed more poison. Okay. Poison, 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 poison. Okay. So, for poison, we need D, we need C, and we need A. D, C, A. Got it? Could use the... Oh, but this is my only poop! It's not that great. Okay. We'll do one of these bad boys. A and D. We're already out of D Magabims. I mean, we are and we all are not. Okay, and then all we need is A from here. This should be fine. Or overwhelming. Well, dang. Okay. Probably should have seen that coming. This... Yeah. Actually, I lied. You know what I want to do instead? You know what I want to do instead? I want to make... Not you! I want to make that super awesome health potion because everyone keeps asking me about it. And I can make it using all the horrible things I have first. We can use the Krakens, and we can use... I don't think I have a horrible green one. I lied, I do. 3, 4... I'm just starting to believe anything from the ocean is just horrible. Every time I get a sea creature thing, except for this shirt... Well, yeah. Fish and flesh. Always bad news. For some reason... actually, no, the poop was not fine. It tasted awful. Maybe because it's poop. Go figure. Look at that. A grand health potion. This is gonna be great. Send it. Alright. And then we head back out and we make more friends. Not after saving first. What an insane twist. Okay. So we hang out with Roxanne. We can hang out with... I keep forgetting, was Baptiste on the list? He was not. We could do... Luna. Yeah, let's do Luna. Let's do Luna. No worries, I can multitask. Is it okay if I multitask while we chat? It's just some mindless clerical work. In fact, if you want to chip in, 6 hands are always better than 4. Luna opens a desk drawer and removes a stack of heavy stock paper and several pairs of scissors. Each paper is a sheet of 8 uncut business cards. Luna begins cutting the cards with practiced skill. Sylvia follows suit at a slower pace. She is awed by the coordination involved in using 4 arms at once. That sure would come in handy when brewing potions. Wait, hold up! Oh my wow, look at that! There's a typo on here! I guess these are useless, unless I want the whole town asking me what a marketing hoodoo is. But I guess it just means we can just chill? Let me get you a refreshment. Do you prefer coffee or tea? Oh, tea. Tea sounds great. It sure does. I have oolong tea and black tea. I don't think this one is particularly, like, in terms of, like, the right answer, there's no right answer. I don't have any oolong tea in my house. I have black tea, though. Black, please. All right. Elvis breakfast or Earl Fay? I have both. Earl Fay? Earl Fay has a nice aroma to it. Milk? Sugar? I like mine with a dollop of maple syrup. Damn, I'm salivating just thinking about it. Oh no. Oh, Sylvia, I'm such a goof. I totally forgot my kettle's broken. I hope water is okay. Sure. You know how it is, running a business all by yourself. It uses every single part of your brain, often all at once. Save for some... Earl Fay is a great pun. It is a fantastic pun. It's a fantastic pun. Save some room for thoughts of me. And that busy noggin of yours. Ka-chow. I'd hate to be forgotten. Forget you. Forget that. I got a whole section of Cortec roped off for you. I'm a planner by nature. With as much as we have going on in our lives, planning ahead is critical. But even the best laid plans can be like a bright light that beckons you towards disaster, says the moth. We have no choice but to be flexible at times. Winging it can be a little stressful, sure, but sometimes it's the best move available. I can't talk. Winging it. Raise interest by 12, increase stress by 5. What? It's a very cheap card. I can think on my toes when I need to. Yeah, give me that. And you know what helps with that? Sugar. Would you like something sweet? I have macaroons. Macaroons, little gummy things, sour gummy things, some chocolate-covered gelatinous cubes. Oh gosh. Actually, oh gosh. This week is a really rough week. Or like this 10-day period is a really rough 10-day period to make bets on what to sell, because sometimes Boss Finn will put these embargoes and stuff and then I can't sell it. So I could absolutely be wasting my money. Also, I don't have any money to be buying any of these stuff anyways. They're so expensive. Oh, I got all excited too. I'm sorry. Yeah, let's head back home. I could probably make some more potions by the time I get back. Earl Fay is a great pun. Oh gosh. Gimme. And it's fine to try to take a day off from like potion making. Oh, actually, this drowsiness cure didn't turn out as half bad. And then I got my silence cure too. Again, this is gonna help a lot. And then the real kahuna, the one I'm excited for, this health potion! This is gonna help so much. And then we're up next. Mana. Yes. Yes. A delightful mana potion. Oh, sorry, sea magamums, please. Thank you. Surprisingly, our sea reserves are actually not too bad. We have a hallucinatory shroom, but I'm not too fussed about it, I want to say. Then we have a B and C. Put it like that. And then 2, 3. Perfect. And for some reason, that only comes up to a greater mana potion, but it should be fine. Pretty sure I can leave this one on just a 4 timer, and it should be fine. Maybe even a 5 timer? I can't remember. I cannot remember. I should be able to just put like 1 mushroom there and call it, right? Pretty sure I can. And then, ooh, dowsing enhancers. Okay, dowsing enhancers are where the money is made. Most of the time. It's also very useful later on. We're not really going to see a lot of benefit from it right now. There's a certain potion that we don't have yet that makes all of these potions here really, really good. Until then, these are primarily our selling potions. Have I made a petrification cure? Apparently not. How about we do that? Okay, so for this one, we need E, A, and C. How about I use 2 of you guys? We have our E and our A. And then, gosh, what I got? We could put spiders in the soup. Place the spiders there. And then they'll have poop. Oh, I didn't know I did. How am I doing surprisingly so well when it comes to yellow stuff. Okay, we'll add these together like so. And then... Oh, I'm out of space. Add back in, maybe? Do we actually need to remove one of you guys? Dang vine thing again. That's what it is. Go there. And now you're way too strong. What's the most highest power? Okay, hold on. Do I have anything? No, clear that. Need some E in here now. Get rid of all of you guys. Add one. I don't need a lot of spiders. Just enough to like about that much, and then the rest in C. Then oh, but this isn't gonna quite work, is it? No, it might. Then I can do it like this. Yeah. And then all I need is like the biggest A I have. Apparently is... When do I have this? Have any others like that? No, I don't. That's why I wasn't sure. Fine, I guess? Okay. Hold on. We're on to something here. Get a little bit more of this. Perfect. Got it. It's not perfect, but it's like better. 4 slots, 4 slots, 3 slots, 5. No. That should work though. And then I'm gonna head back out to Saffron and buy some more things. Remind me to do that. It was supposed to be a 4 timer. Ah, shoot. I could have saved so much on resources. Never mind. It's not the end of the world. It's really not. So, we got a petrification cure on the way. We got a silence cure. We got... What do we need? Shadow tonic. Bad. It's just expensive. That's what I'm worried about. I haven't made an insight in here. But I'm not... It's because a lot of the like late game stuff uses E magamons and D magamons, and we don't have a lot of them. So I'm apprehensive to use that much because I don't have that much. I'm poor, okay? I'm poor. Really? Kraken. 2 of you guys. Go away. Bog baits, maybe? 2 of these. Not you. You. Perfect. I'll just make more of these then. And then this should cost me 1 wooden log. Fine. 1 to have 1 left just in case. Okay, give me 1 second. I will be right back. Gonna save. And then I'll be right back. I return unscathed. Ah, off topic. Ah, off topic. Did I tell you guys? Did you guys know? Did I tell you guys? If you have a Looks to the Moon and 5 Pebbles plushie, that they have little magnetic hands and they can hold hands together. Ah! Because it's so painfully cute. Their big heads kind of get in the way, but oh, my babies. Oh gosh. I still gotta get the King Scavenger plushie so I can tape him to the wall and rage. I'm not gonna tape him to the wall. But I do need more plushies. I do need more. I need the Slug Cats. I don't have any of the Slug Cats yet. I want the other scavengers as well. Both of the other scavengers. I want the King Scavenger. I want, when they make, and they should make it, and they better make it, if they make a red lizard plushie, I want that sucker to be huge. And I don't just mean like, oh, you know, he's bigger. No. I want him to be the length of a body pillow. I want him to be massive. And bonus points, if they make the caramel lizard and they put like the weighted beads in him. make a chunky little caramel lizard and put the little like weighted, like make him like a weighted like plushie. I know they make them. I've seen them before, like as like comfort toys for like kids with autisms. Whatever they're putting in those plushies, put that in the caramel lizard. I know that will be expensive, but also, have you considered how cute it would be? How adorable that would be. My throat is like super dry today. We hung out with Roxanne today. Sorry. Hold on, I need to have a coughing fit. We hung out with Roxanne today. And we hung out with Luna today. And we can't hang out with Baptiste. So why don't we hang out with Quinn? You've got that lost puppy look. You know I like to live dangerously. But this is a whole new level, walking into the monster-laden woods alongside my stalker. Stalker? Jeez, I'm just using you. So harsh. Hold on. I don't know the right answer to this one. Oh, actually it is I'm just using you. Good ingredients are so hard to find. I respect that. I suppose I could leave, but then you'd be all alone in the woods. Nah, don't leave. That'd be dumb. We just got here, and I'm not the type to quit till I get what I'm after. Consider yourself warned, I guess. There's a haggling tip in there somewhere. Don't quit when things are difficult. That's sort of trite, though. I'd be more likely to tell you not to quit when you're ahead. While you're ahead, sorry. When your opponent is backed into a corner. When you can see their soft, exposed underbelly. Don't let up. Pour on the pressure instead. Pressure. Draw 3 cards. Discard any of the 3 that do not raise interest. Brutal, but whatever gets the job done. And actually, speaking of jobs, shouldn't we leave this forest to the heroes? Heroes are like sledgehammers, and sometimes you need a shiv. Now be quiet, or you'll scare away the monsters. Say that like it's a bad thing. Quinn and Sylvia pass the time in silence. Quinn gives off their usual air of indifference. But despite Quinn's casual stance, their eyes are sharp with purpose. Quinn rifles through bushes, kicks over rocks, sniffs mushrooms, and hisses at some adorable woodland critters. Creatures! I can't read! The home invader when I whip out my 50-kilo caramel Liz plush like it's a regular pillow. I have grown strong due to constantly carrying that thing. Where's that one animation where it's like, who wants to hold a tungsten cube? I do. And then they just drop the caramel. I think it was either a caramel lizard or gourmand. They drop it on like a lizard and it just goes boom and it's straight through the ground. Maybe I could help if I knew what you were looking for. I'm just looking for something new. Anything different from the same old crap. I swear, if that smiling twit with the hammer brings me one more slime. You wanted to get me alone, huh? You don't need an excuse. Do I strike you as the indirect type? I wanted you here in case there's any trouble. Am I the muscle again? Not exactly. What's the old saying? You don't have to outrun the blood-crazed carnage beast. You just have to outrun the person standing next to you. When? Am I here as bait? Sylvia, I'm wounded. If you were bait, I'd hide your broom in the bushes and slash your tendons. Obviously. Where is my broom? I'd say see you soon. I'm pretty sure your funeral's gonna be a closed casket. Don't you dare leave me here! I'm just playing. It's sort of cute when you're overwhelmed with terror. All that flailing and crying. I wasn't crying. Oh well. There's always tomorrow. But, hear me out. Like, the weighted caramel lizard plushie would be cute, right? Really freaking cute. A fat chongus that weighs like 40 kg. Oh my god, that would be so heavy. Oh, 40, yeah. 50, no, even worse. 50 kilo. Oh my gosh, 50 kilo. You would get buffed carrying that thing around. Imagine seeing a little girl with a caramel lizard and figuring out that she's stronger than most average adults. Oh no. That would be... Oh. They should hire me. They should hire me. I will personally attend. I've made plushies before. I can make a really heavy caramel plushie. Although the shipping cost would really hike up the price as well. Plushie fight but lethal? No, I already did that. I got into a pillow fight when I was like a young lass. And then a girl hit me so hard in the head that I flung backwards and I hit my head on like the corner of the door frame, and then I blacked out for hours, and then they left me in the basement because they panicked and thought I died, and they didn't tell any adult. So I woke up hours later with like a clear bump on my head, and I did not know what happened. Everyone's like, oh my god, I'm glad you're okay. And I'm like, did you just leave my concussed body on the ground for hours? And they're like, yeah. But you know what you gotta do? You gotta get the plushie with the battery in it, okay? Those are always the ones that hurt. There's always that one little punk kid that brings the plushie with the zipper, or the pillow with the zipper, the plushie with the battery, the plushie with like the beady, like the little like bead eyes. Those stuff, don't bring those to the pillow fight. Those hurt. What about a pillow fight says, I gotta rig the game? I really want to make a giant daddy long legs plush one day. Oh, that would be so cool. How big are we talking? Because I'm thinking like the size of like a ceiling fan. Oh, and then the tendrils could stretch. How much is fabric? Hold on, I need to look something up. Gosh. Oh hey, there's a Black Friday sale. Good news. Oh god. How much is fabric? By the yard. Blue. Yes. No! It's all pop-ups! Not leather. Wait. Huh. Actually, good question. What fabric would be befitting? I mean, if it's a plushie, it has to be like soft, right? Fabric type. Not pattern. I don't care about pattern type. Fabric type, please. No. Category. No. Sewing in fabrics, yes. Fabric by the meter. Yes. Okay. Color. Blue. And sometimes black. Contemplating purple. Not making the brown green one. It's ugly. Not a bluey printed cotton canvas fabric. No, it doesn't make sense. Well, this one's water resistance, which I guess is kind of accurate. Or we can make it out of Hot Wheels cotton canvas, 150 centimeters decorated fabric. It's $18 per meter. Actually, that's a really good deal. Lemon, your birthday already passed, didn't it? I don't think I'll have this done by Christmas, I'll be honest. But maybe. Possibly. If I can find the right blue here. Ooh, wait, hold on. That's a good blue. $15 per meter. It's coming up? Yeah, that's what I thought. Someday, Lemon. End of January. I was close. I was thinking, I was like, it was either like start of like end of December or end of January. I was pretty close. Okay. This seems like a good fabric. All right. Oh gosh, am I really doing this? Yeah, why not? I haven't made a plushie in forever. Oh man, it will be so much fun. I don't know how I would get it to you. I'll just drop it off somewhere in like your generalized location, and I'll just let it consume everything in its vicinity, and you can narrow it down because it'll be on the news. How does that sound? That's a good plan. Just rid your home of rot. Happy birthday! Well, not rid it, but the other word. Backwards. I said it backwards. You get what I mean. I'm going to destroy your home. What's a good... Oh, I lost it. Wait, hold on. Oh, but that was $7 per meter. Okay. I was supposed to be playing a game. I was supposed to be playing a game, and now I'm looking at fabric cost. But unironically, I'm totally down to make you a plushie. I can't promise that it'll be a really high quality plushie, but it will be made with love and maybe a little bit of tears. And there might be some blood because I tend to stab myself with a needle a lot. So you'll get a lot of fluids in there, but like fluids that can be reasonably washed out. Dang it, I lost the fabric though. Where'd it go? Oh no. Oh wait, there it is. Oh, thank you so much for cookies. The tears and blood are what makes it authentic. Exactly. It's like a royal blue, right? Royal blue. What? 404? No, I got a 403 error. What happened? What? The website crashed. What? Request blocked. We can't connect to the server for this app or website at this time. There might be too much traffic or configuration error. They found out my plan to destroy your house and they blocked me. I will get that fabric. I will get that fabric. Mark my words. This isn't over. What? Unbelievable. You can't stop me, universe. The rot was too much. It quickly consumed my computer just by searching it up. Wow. If anything is even slightly related to Rain World, it will break. Apparently. She's fine, right? She'll be fine. Hopefully there's no embargo tomorrow, and then we can sell a whole bunch. Unbelievable. The enviable life of a two-time champion. Idol of millions. Sylvia, hope I'm not interrupting. All set up at the guild hall now. Baptiste said to let you know. Okay, I'll keep you in mind. Was there something else? Matter of fact, yeah. You showed me kindness, Sylvia, setting me on this new path. Feels like I should return the favor. You could kick some cash my way. You could share some pointers. I'm always looking to learn and grow. That's not a bad way to be. I was going to suggest you start growing your own ingredients. Ever try it? I took a botany class in college where I learned the basics. It didn't go well though. Not for my GPA, not for the poor plants. Not everybody's gifted with a green thumb, but gardening's easy with a slime bulb. Slime bulb? I come across them every once in a while. Little critters gobble up all sorts of things. And in the right conditions, they'll reshape their own protoplasmic mass to grow identical copies of their last meal. It is a downright fascinating adaptation, and they're awfully nice to look at. Not unlike yourself, handsome! Really? I don't know about that. Given the choice, I'd rather blend into the foliage. Skulking into the bushes is how I found this particular slime bulb, actually. It was a bit of a run, but I nursed her to help with my homemade plant formula and frequent words of encouragement. Look at her! She's adorable! Thanks, I'll try it out. Must be some good to see you're giving thought to minimizing your footprint. Mind if I give you some pointers for proper care and feeding? Behold the humble slime bulb, a remarkable, magical, cute as a button organism capable of cloning any ingredient. Just place the ingredient you want to duplicate into the empty slime bulb. Once an ingredient is gestating, you can feed her extra ingredients that'll help her grow more of the gestating ingredients. A bulb's plasma color tells you what magnum she prefers to munch on. Feed her the right magnum and she'll be happy and healthy and grow lots of ingredients for you. Nice. Who knew that going green could actually give me an edge? That's not much of a surprise, really. Nature's not a congeniality contest. I can't say words. Plenty of animals take what they want and don't say sorry. Squirrels, for instance. You want to bring home the gold? Channel that ferocity, Sylvia? Oh gosh. You want to bring home the gold? Channel that ferocity, Sylvia. Be the squirrel. Ferocity of the squirrel lasts until the end of the current haggle session. This was actually one of my favorite cards. This was a really good card. It's underrated, but it's really good. It's really, really good. Raises interest by 2 whenever a card is played. Persists until another card stance is played. Corsac's Adapt card changes to deal 16 interest. Think I follow, but are squirrels really all that ferocious? I've got scars that say they are. Don't make the mistake of underestimating a squirrel, Sylvia. Not like I underestimated you. That's all I got for now, but you know where to find me. Alright. Don't taste the rainbow. Artificial coloring has been linked to a bevy of medical issues, so consumers are newly wary of colorful concoctions. The bad visual trait has more... bad impact. He said, Banshee said, good sound trait has more impact, bad sound trait has less impact, but the balanced sound trait also has more impact because an urban legend of a purring predator who stalks the street at night has left people on edge, and we have done irreparable damage to the ecosystem in the sulfuric falls, so now there's a shortage there, so we need to leave that place alone. I placed a slime bulb, of course I gave you on the atrium. Check out that little guy when you have time. Okay, so what Corsac said is slightly true, and also kind of sort of not true. I've seen a lot of discussion online about how to approach these bulbs specifically, and they can be kind of tricky. It really depends on what you're doing. I would personally say you really want to prioritize ingredients that have multiple magnums in them. Usually, for me personally, I like to prioritize any ones that double time on the rare magnums that I have. So if, like, for example, I could start duplicating like crazy, not super crazy, but I can start duplicating this one, the A and E, pretty easily. Also, you don't really need to worry about feeding the right thing. I can feed it any magnum at once. It'll just take longer for it to, like, gestate it. But it'll do that. You can add a bit more, and it's, I don't know. Unless the thing has a lot of magnums, it's usually not worth it, at least in my eyes. But, I don't know. To each their own. To each their own. But also, wouldn't it be so cute to have a pet, like a little slime plant thing? Oh, my heart. Ooh, a gram petrification cure. Not too bad, not too bad. Greater mana potion. Good. We don't have anything to work on right. What do I want to do right now? I'm not too worried. I kind of just want to craft whatever, I guess. I think the closest thing you can get is like a carnivorous plant. More or less, yeah. Honestly, maybe I should get a Venus flytrap. Oh. Oh. Now I'm contemplating. I'm sorry. I got like lost in thought. I was like thinking to myself. I was like, Okay. I'm still thinking about the rot plushie because I was like, ooh, what if? I was like, okay, hear me out. I'm still thinking about the rot plushie. On the little tips of the rot thing, the little tentacle tips, I could put the soft end of the Velcro tip hidden in between. I could dye it to match the tentacles and all that kind of stuff too if I really need to be. But I get the soft side on the plushie so that, you know, you don't get your hair plucked out or anything by accident, because that happens to me all the time with Velcro. But then a whole bunch of matching like hook side Velcro pads so that you could place the Velcro anywhere and have it so like the rot is like reaching out all over the place. Oh, I want to make like 20 of these. Oh, it would be so cool. Oh, why did the store crash? Please let me back in. It's back on. Yay. Okay, royal blue. And I need Velcro bits. Not yarn. No. Category sewing and fabrics. Go. Sewing and fabrics, go. Go. Not ribbons. Not spandex either. Or actually maybe spandex from like, ooh. I'm supposed to be streaming right now, but I can't stop thinking about the dang plushie. It would be so cool. Oh. I really want to try making that now. Could you imagine? I haven't done embroidery in a while though. Okay. It may take me a while. So no guarantee that it'll be in time for any birthdays or holidays or anything of the sort, but it'll just be a random day in which I will just shoot you a message being like, do you have access to a PO box? If yes, then I will send you the rot. You will suffer for it. And the rot will consume. And then I'll make like a mother-long legs like 50 times that size and put it on top of your house. Perfect. Oh no, that would be funny. At least I think it would be funny. What do I got? Got a lot of these. What do you make? Insight enhancer. Sure. We have the materials for it after all. We might as well. Well, damn. Okay. Explosives are so old school, we send the rot into mailboxes now. Yeah, exactly. Gone are the days of like sending pipe bombs into someone's mailbox. It is so trendy to just, you know, spread the rot. Wow, it's so... I can't with this. Such a bad idea. How would I even manage to pull that off? And eat. I do wanna... That didn't quite work the way I thought it would. Not even sure how I thought I was going to make that work. All the cool gods do it? Do they? Get back in there. That worked out pretty well. Grand insight enhance. That will take forever. Wow. Okay. Just take the whole day. It's fine. Actually, I lied. should be like... Oh gosh. Yeah, that should work. And then... Oh gosh. I'm trying to like look at what I have and what I can work with. What can I use that won't kill my resources? No, I like these berries. Those are the good berries. I have good things though. This will make a speed potion. Wait, are you alive? I hope so. YouTube was mean and didn't let you type. Oh. Oh gosh. That is strange. I didn't see anything on my end. Gosh, I hope it's better now. That's concerning. Here, and then... Yeah, the greater fire tonic of that caliber? Seems so? You don't know what happened. I'm not sure either. Gosh, I've never had that happen before. I'm trying to like... I'm sorry. I'm trying to like think of like what could have potentially caused that to happen, but I'm not really sure. Now I'm just kind of worried. What is A, B, and C? The sight enhancer. We need more B and C in this. Think I can make that happen, maybe? Something like that. That's oh, I have blocked out C. That's why. But it's A. Oh, here. Something like that. I did another B. I am doing a number on my resources. I don't like that. I'm not nearly using as much as I could be. Yeah, it's not the end of the world though. Add 7 of those, and then A and B magma maybe like this. Yeah, that works. Could be better, but not the worst thing in the world. You're very excited to one day be consumed by the rot in real life. What a strange sentence, but I'll... Rooting for you, I think? Oh wait, hold on. Bad sound, bad visual. Okay. I think we should be fine, for the most part. At least I think so. Wait, hold on. Do I have any tonics at the top? Grand Ice Tonic. Marked up here. Not by a lot, but enough. I don't have any other shells. Actually, I lied. Put here, please. Something like that. And you two over here. Perfect. Meanwhile, in this side of stuff, we could put you, you, and you. Yeah. I like my health potions too much. It gets me... Working on like a sewing project would give me something to work on, I think. And I think it'll do me some good. And also, I kind of want a plushie too, so I'll make 2. Maybe 3? Probably 4. I might make 4. Probably 4. I'm gonna open up shop, sell a little bit, try to make some money, and then... Oh gosh, I have no clue. Figure out why things are breaking on me all the time. Let's see. Hmm. 2 is better than 1 on the craftsmanship card. There we go. And guided thought. And we're gonna end the turn here. This guy is picky, but he's good. Hey, if you recall what I came in here for? I don't know. Give me a captivate. Never mind. No, wait, it's not over yet. Yes! Hold on. Captivate. You see. Oh, this could work. Not an opener. But it can still... Oh, I could do... No. We'll do craftsmanship first. Build a report into a pump up. And then we sleight of hand. Yeah. It's not enough. But we still kind of push it. 346 isn't too bad. Okay. This time we can build rapport. Nice. What does this do? Draw 1 for your card at the beginning of next turn. Might be okay. I'm pretty sure I should be okay. End the turn. But is it art? Naughty, that's not right. Why so much stress though? Your guard up. You're gonna give me more stress on my next turn? No, you're not. I should be fine to do this. Scheme a little bit, and scheme a little harder. Yeah. It's not enough. Darn it. It's fine. It's fine. We'll do this again. 387 isn't too bad. Oh, it's Baptiste. I would love some specific request. I feel a little aimless. I'm not gonna make those competition potions until in the last couple of days. But right now, I want to make some money. Yeah. More of that. Oh, this will help. I want more de-stressing cards. But you know I've done my research. I'm sure you have. Oh, I should have put on the squirrel thing. The one I just got. Darn it. Okay, I'm fine. Raise interest by 6. Yeah. We'll pump up craftsmanship. Guided thought. And then it's gonna stress me out. But I might be able to push it for a closing card. Maybe. Yeah, this is gonna suck. Maybe you could bring on a consultant. I don't have one. I have no money. Give me a closing card. Basically a closing card. It's basically a closer. 388. Take it. Oh, I only sold 3. Oh, because I didn't put anything on the shelves. Oops. Maybe I should have done that first. Okay, hold on. One of you, and one of you. There we go. That probably would have helped. And then, yeah, I could keep. We'll do one of you, but if you over here. Poison cure. Do I not have any tonics of good money? Apparently not. Ah. Okay. You. You two. Perfect. And I guess I'll leave it at that. Yeah, that seems about befitting. Okay. We got some of our money back. We're not completely broke anymore, so there's that. All is good. We're gonna be okay. All right. I guess. Oh gosh, there's no model this time. So I guess in retrospect. Huh. I guess we just end normally? Feels weird. Oh gosh. Do you mean I could just do like one of these numbers and then it's just that? Oh gosh, it is! I don't have much to say. Not at the end of this stream. Not this time at least. So just, oh gosh. I will fix up the look outside stream momentarily. Please wait. It will happen. And it'll be nice. And then we can live a good life, okay? Live a good life. I don't know why I said it like that. How's about you guys have a good night, day, time zone? Whatever works best. Thank you for dropping by the stream. I'm sorry this has been very chaotic. Oh no! Moon! Oh, how I miss you so! I was just about to finish stream! I'll be back for you. Don't you dare go away. Or do. If you got stuff you gotta do, there's stuff you gotta do. And tell me how the hair thing went. I've been meaning to ask you that for a while. Okay. Good night. Have a good time zone, everybody.